Hello. How you doing? I think I should be back. Right? Yeah, there we go. And no one's the wiser to what happened. Except for all of us. Now, hopefully with that. Hold on. I heard gossip going on, and I want to know what the gossip was about. Ah, okay, never mind. I think we're done. I heard them gossiping about Ame from Hololive and what she may be doing in the background, which I'm interested in a like I don't know. Of all of the like big streamers, she was the only one I really paid much attention to. Okay. So let's look at this and see if I can figure out what the simple category is. Seating and standing are two types of movie theater seating. I don't see a strong standing remotely now. No. Heel, soul, and face are all wrestling terms. I don't know a fourth one though. I don't know a fourth wrestling term I could use here. Ugh. Also, I've wasted 40 minutes. I'm sorry I take so much of your time. But either way, am I back? Is everything looking good to you guys so far? Let me know if it's not. I think it is. Actually, hold on. There's one thing I need to test. Let's see. Let's see if the maintain focus redeem works now. No, it still doesn't. Oh, no, I can hear it. You can't. Hmm. Interesting. Okay. That's sad. I can hear the redeems, but they're not coming through the Twitch overlay. Hmm. What a weird bug to have. I'm gonna go over here to the Twitch overlay and refresh it. There's not much to interact with here. If I go to properties, I guess. Don't need a custom frame rate. Don't want to shut it down when not visible. Read OBS. Ah, Takashi, hello. How you doing? I hope you're having a nice evening. Thank you for your giant smug face right before you redeem squats. Glad to see you're still here. Hmm. We'll give it more access and see if that makes any difference here. I don't think it will, I'll be honest with you. Okay, whatever. We're going to go back to playing the game. Anyhow, while I'm doing squats, if any of you see anything that looks like a good suggestion for a fourth one here, heel, face, and not soul. Those are not wrestling terms. Tongue? Heel, face, tongue, soul. Let's see if that's it. Nah, I knew it wouldn't be. Damn it. I don't think it's soul. I'm pretty sure something else here. Maybe not. I don't know. Anyhow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. There we go. 10 whole spots. Ah. Ugh. Okay. I don't trust myself here. Hmm. Hmm. Unfortunately, the usual way I play these when I'm not on stream is I think about them for a really long time. We can do spell check. We can try spell check and see how that one sounds. Oh. Okay. Play the daily. What's our first word here to spell?
Carnival, a noun meaning a season or
Ooh.
festival of merrymaking before Lent.
C-A-R...
Carnevale in Italian
The...
means removal of meat, merging carne for flesh.
There might have been an A in there.
Digestive. A noun meaning an aid to digestion, especially of food.
D-I-G-S-T-I-V?
A noun meaning an aid to digestion.
Oh, shit. I accidentally hit back when I didn't need to. This is embarrassing.
Shore. A noun meaning the land bordering a usual...
I've done it 3 times where I've typed the word, thought I typed it wrong, hit backspace, and then enter. I felt so insane today just doing Wordle. Understandable.
Tirade. A noun meaning a protracted speech, usually marked by intemperate, vituperative...
Okay, well, I got one right at least. I can feel good about that.
Inch-dwoi adjective meaning measuring a specified number... Inch-dwoi adjective meaning measuring a specified number of inches. Inch-dwoi adjective meaning measuring a spec...
What? What is that word?
Inch-dwoi adjective meaning measuring a specified number of inches. Inch-dwoi adjective meaning measuring a...
Inch-dwoiad? What? Yeah, right? That is... something's wrong with the robot on that one. Is it inched?
Inch-dwoi adjective meaning measuring a specified number of inches.
Okay, it is inched. Scary, indeed.
Channel. A noun meaning the bed, where a natural stream of water runs. Channel originates from Middle English chanel, from Anglo-French, from Latin canalis.
I thought that was one N there. Channel, CJ. Is it 2 N still for that? I thought it was spelled differently, like channel, or both the same word. Oh, this is going to be an embarrassing one for me in general.
Armistice. A noun meaning temporary stopping of open acts of warfare by agreement between the opponents. Truce. Armistidium,
Now, I'm going to butcher all of these words now. This is fun.
A noun meaning rice cooked usually with ham, sausage, chicken, shrimp, or oysters and seasoned with herbs. Jambalaya originates from Louisiana French, which was derived from Occitan jambalaya. Jambalaya. A noun meaning rice cooked usually with ham.
Jambalaya. I think that's... might be missing an extra letter in there. I am at least missing one. This is going to be painful this day.
An adjective meaning marked by moral integrity.
There we go.
Squalid. An adjective meaning marked by filthiness and degradation from neglect or poverty. Squalidus stems from Latin, meaning rough or dirty, derived from squalus, indicating dirt. Squalid.
Does this have 2 L's in it? I don't... does this have 2 L's in it? I don't know. No, it doesn't have 2 L's in it. I probably spelled it wrong. Okay, so last time I did this, yesterday, honestly, the hard mode ones were a little easier for some of them.
Quatrains. A noun meaning a unit or group of 4 lines of verse.
Ooh.
The word originates kanji, a noun meaning a Japanese system of writing that...
Yay, there we go. Easy one there.
Numenon. A noun meaning a posited object or event. Vulcan. A noun meaning the Roman god of fire and metalworking. Vulcanus stems from Latin, named after Vulcan, the god of fire and metalworking. Vulcan.
I'm probably getting this spelled wrong, but honestly, I feel... Zelion, this one might have been easier for you because we have this... It's a word in 40k for a specific type of weapon. I didn't get it right, but I recognize it at the very least.
Putrefaction. A noun meaning the decomposition of organic matter, especially...
It's spelled wrong in 40k. True. 40k spells literally nothing correctly, and even when they do spell it correctly, they spell British correct.
Quatrains.
Quatrains. Holy... I didn't deserve that. That's just phonic spelling.
Numenon. A noun meaning a posited object or event, as it appears in itself independent of...
Okay, that was brutal. Painful, one might even say. I had that right the first time, because I spelled it N-A... Yeah, God damn it, I spelled it right. Digestive... D-I-G-E-S. I did spell that one right. God damn. Okay, so these 2 I got right. This one I second-guessed myself. That one needs a lot more I's and less other letters. Channel, was another one I second-guessed myself on. I thought that channel, like TV channel, and this channel were spelled differently. Inched was rough. Inch, that was like a glitch of something. Quatrains, that was wild. Kanji, I feel like I'm just enough of a weeb that like everyone knows how kanji is spelled nowadays. Numenon, I was never gonna get. It's interesting that I'm so used to words being spelled like slightly wrong. Like that's how you spell new. That's just phonic too. Ugh. VUL. Yeah, C makes sense. That was pretty close though. Putrefaction. Putrefaction? Putrefaction. Hmm. Okay. Well, we're gonna copy that. We're gonna copy our eternal shame, and then we're gonna share it to a couple discords so they can all make fun of me for it. There we go. I wish the spell check one came with the link to its website too. There we go. Okay. I think at this point we've wasted a lot of time, which is unfortunate. But we are finally at a point where I've yapped for like half an hour, and we can actually go play the video game. Zernmei. Ugh. Mine were not good on grammar or spelling. We were very much an engineer's household. Admittedly, I also just have I feel like a lot of it comes from the fact that I just straight up couldn't see or like read anything. I could read, but not like a board. I had genuinely terrible vision until I was a junior in high school, at which point like I was starting to learn how to drive, and they're like, no, this guy can't legally drive without glasses. And so my parents were like, fine, we'll buy him glasses. And like I put on glasses and went, oh, cars aren't just supposed to be blurry? What do you mean trees have leaves and aren't just like blobs of green in the distance? The biggest one that the one that blew me away. We didn't play Scrabbles on May, but we did play. This bugs me so much. Three of four of these are in the same group, which means they can't be in any other groups, probably. Um, hmm. Hmm. So what if we had upper standing seating and then a fourth one room? Nope. Okay, so those are not in the same category. Yeah, no, I'm a big fan of glasses. Like good vision helps a lot. And I suspect if I had good vision at a younger age, I might have spent more time reading the board instead of just memorizing whatever the teacher said and like regurgitating it a week later for the test and then forgetting all of it. But mm, there is a lot to unpack in the quality of my healthcare, or not healthcare, the quality of like things I did as a child, and like maybe they were better ways to do them. Uh, what the hell does mildew have to do? It could be a spelling thing even too. I feel like I'm gonna throw this, which is a shame because like I usually do better than this, and now that I'm on stream, I'm having performance anxiety, and I can't just So we know that three of these are in the same category, and the fourth is not. Heel, soul, tongue, face. These are all people things. Is there anything else on the people? Chairs, image, engross, capacity, upper. No, I don't see. Okay, well, we could get a hint. We could get a hint here for the first category at least. Straightforward is soul. Okay, if soul is straightforward, I have a guess while still lurking. Go for it. Go for it. I always desperately need guesses. So I think the if that's category one, these three are the same category, and then the fourth has to be some other shoe thing, which I'm not sure of right now.
You can get these things called it's a 5 round puzzle, and
Um,
it's just the rest of it's blank, and it's
I
easy enough to
guess it could be.
go through, but
No,
it also
it's
has a
very rare that it's just the number of letters in a word.
and it is used just to test games. And I
Oof.
went 2 or 3 of those through with my professor who had those,
Usually the cat. So the theme is it might be, for instance, words where you replace one letter and they're Spanish or something like that.
when we tried to
Upper. You think upper?
like shutting the door when
Hey, there we
someone
go. Parts of a shoe. Thank you. I didn't know that was part of a shoe.
we left the
Okay.
door open, the
Unfortunately,
camera didn't
we have one mistake
automatically
remaining,
say stop everything.
and no clue where to go with everything here. I still think
There's a light switch,
standing and seating are movie theater
and there's no
terms.
explanation for what happened with the film.
Um.
I then when I told him like what had happened,
Hmm.
he then told me a story
This is actually really tricky. I might just give up on this because also I've been
that
faffing about for an entire hour doing this with you guys.
describes
But
how
also, we're having fun and people are talking, so.
also relayed to me the story I'm about to tell,
Um.
which is that that place was haunted by a
Hmm.
woman of the night
Hmm.
who used to run
Can close
Times
that.
Beach, which is like the Venice of Rome. And Times
You know what I'm gonna
Beach,
do? I'm gonna leave this tab
are you okay?
on my computer and we can come back to it
Oh,
in an hour on our next ad break. And
so
when the ad break hits, we'll look at this and try and guess it and see if our brains have congealed into real thoughts by that point in time.
there is
However,
zero historical precedent for
the
this.
ad break is about to start.
I went on this
So I'm going to go grab water.
my
I will be
my
back as soon as it's over and we can actually start playing the game at that point.
he is not a ghost guy either. He just thought this was a cool mystery.
Bah.
I was especially not a ghost person. Now I'm a little bit more I don't know, but we both were like, oh my god, this is fascinating. So I went and pulled
Hey,
all of the
let's go
microfilm
get that water.
back in the day. I I went and pulled all of the newspapers from the Times Beach Reporter, which was the newspaper for the Times Beach area, um, from its foundation until its end. And there is no record of the sheriff of Times Beach ever encountering anything funny, much less being caught in bed with his sister, being murdered by his wife, who then took the children, ran to the pump house, and hung herself from the stairs, leaving the children running around. That's the story. And so, but here's the thing. First off, none of this happened. Like well, first off, none of it happened. Period. If it did, who was the male who grabbed my shoulder? We were no longer in Times Beach at all.
Well, I mean, it's very close too. But yeah.
It is close, but like it's not in the same place. Like we're across a river, which ghosts are not supposed to get across a body of water, right? Um, but we're across a big, fat, hairy river, um, and there's no
Pulled
explanation
out.
as to like who that guy would have been if he involved in any of that nonsense. Maybe he died on the railroad. Um, but then what's wrong with the pump house?
Maybe he was like, maybe there was a connection. Like,
So
you're supposed to be here. Like, what the fuck are you doing?
But well, but that point aside, that story doesn't seem to have anything to do with the things that I experienced, and there is no historical record that backs up that any of
no,
that
it's
is
inside out.
true, which is very, like I said, every adult that I talked to at that time had heard that ghost story in the area. It's just a known story. Um, and I was not in the house. I was outside. I was not even on that property. I was on the street in front of it. Um,
Perfect.
I could find no evidence of any fatalities happening at the pump house.
Hey, chat.
Now,
I've got a
not to
nice
say
baggy long sleeve shirt I'm wearing right
nothing
now.
happened there, but I
Scrounged it up on the break. Oh, delightful. Okay. Ooh, that feels nice. I opened a window because it's nice and like cool out, but it's also nice and cool, which is a bit of a problem because it's a little too cold for wearing nothing at all. Anyhow, hello, I'm back. It's Control. Let's play the game. There we go.
What it was, or if it was anything. I don't think it was psychosomatic.
Ooh, hunt down hiss clusters to eliminate their healing abilities. Hiss clusters. Or hiss clusters? Is that the big red things? Guess they heal less when I do that? I'm trying to remember if there are any other, like, level 2 security doors I knew of in this building. Really, it's a mystery. Let me just tweak one thing with my browser here. There we go. Okay. I should move this microphone closer to my face. Historia, why are you blahing? Why are you blahing?
No matter what, as long as you like made a reasonable attempt at carrying out the work, you got a C on it.
There's no logic to this.
Hi.
Listen, Emily. Screw it. Just tell her. I haven't been completely honest. I have a younger brother, Dylan. When we were kids, we found an old slide projector in Ordinary's landfill. The slides created doorways to other places. Bad things happened. Came through. That's all she gets. The rest stays locked inside. But we found help. Through one of the doorways, we met something. A being.
A being? What kind of being?
It's hard to describe, but she helped us. We managed to turn the projector off. The bad things that came through the doorways were gone. After that, your people came. Tried to grab us. I ran away. They got Dylan. I left him behind.
Bureau agents took your brother?
Yes. He covered it up. No one believed me. I just want to find Dylan. I've been looking for him ever since.
What happened to the slide projector? It sounds like another object of power.
I thought you took it. The Bureau. Along with Dylan.
I've never heard of it. But around here, I assume everything's classified.
Sorry about that.
You know, I looked into the ordinary AWE case
I was
files
getting
after
some
you
doubled
mentioned it.
audio and I muted the wrong tab.
Trench and Darling were both involved. A large area of the containment sector was reserved for it. The case hasn't been active for a long time. I have no idea if anything's still there. Can you tell me more about this being you found?
Let's hope you two get along. She's been with me ever since Ordinary. In my head. She led me to you. I call her Polaris.
Oh.
As in a guiding star. Did Polaris know about the hiss? If she got you in here in spite of the lockdown, she's very powerful. which may help explain your test results. Your readings are incredible, Jesse. Now, cross-referencing them with the database, I found 2 matches in Darling's old classified files. Unfortunately, I can't access them beyond the file codes, but one was P6, referring to a prime candidate for a potential future bureau director.
It's gotta be the
Now,
brother.
this was logged years
Maybe?
ago.
Dylan.
Yep.
Is that Dylan?
I was muted, but
Other
I did
match
say
is on
I
something
really
called
like their
Hedron,
eyeballs.
which must be connected to these
They just
Hedron
look so
resonance
good.
amplifiers somehow. All I know is that Marshall went to the research sector to secure the HRA production after the Hiss first attacked.
So, Marshall seems like our best lead on Dylan. I need to go after her. How can I get to the research sector?
Use my keycard. The sector elevator will take you there.
Marshall is the next step. What Emily told me about Ordinary, my powers being connected to things in the Bureau's past. I am so close to something.
God,
Do you
what
feel
a
it?
stylish game.
Something's coming.
We take turns to come for a visit. I helped you. You owe me now. And when time comes, I will come calling.
Oh boy. That definitely doesn't sound at all bad. Old Boys Club. Ah. Wait. Ooh. Hold up. Hold up. Major targets. With a timer?
Not even a department chief.
What is this? What is this? What do they want me to do? Launch basic enemies when their health is low. Okay, but they're already dead outright. Do I need to? Here, we'll get some more energy there. That leaves me with 1 point, which isn't enough for anything. I guess I could get more health. Couldn't hurt. Okay. Well, there we go. Astral constructs? Do I have enough to do anything? I don't think I do. Yeah, I need more house memories to do that. Okay. Where? Where do I go in maintenance? NSC energy converters. I guess here? Look out for mods with unique names. You can obtain them only once, and if they're deconstructed, lost forever. Oh boy. That's intense. Okay, let's see if I remember any of the controls here. F to change my gun between its 2 forms. Middle mouse button lets me chuck blocks between things. Whatever room is here is currently not safe to walk in still. I think if I run this way, I should find the... Hello. Oh, damn it. Oh, no. Okay, so I only get 1 shot at those. Okay, that's interesting. I lose 10% of my health every time I die. Okay, well, we've learned a little bit more about the game. Let me close some tabs down here quickly. See if that improves. So, from what I understand, the stream should be fine for you guys. But... Oh. Oh! I was wondering what would happen there. They just kind of evaporate when you bludgeon them. Okay, well, I need to go to the elevator and ride it down. I could probably just teleport, but it's way more fun to actually go to the way I'm supposed to do it. Okay. Named enemies present a tougher challenge, but yield more rewards. Let's see what the board countermeasures have here. Oh, hold on. I could farm these quickly to get rid of them. Kill hiss charge in the maintenance sector without getting hit. Suiciders. Kill enemies in the executive sector with headshots. That one's really easy to do right now. I think I can just wander north towards the cafeteria. There's usually something in there. Someone's usually in here. Huh. Where's the gunfire? Where's the people shooting me? There's some people shooting me. Perfect. There we go. Kill him with headshots. Ah, that second one didn't count as a headshot, I don't think. There we go. That one might have? I don't know. That was definitely a headshot. There we go. Hey! Oh, there's more of them, though. Wait a minute, I don't need to use the gun. I can just throw bricks at people again. Beam them with a, is that it? Oh, no, that's a, baluster. Bollard? Baller, there you go. That never gets old. Oh. Oh, there's lore here now. Correspondence. Machine God. Ooh. I had a dream, and I built the thing I saw in my dream. A machine that will contain God. But not the God you know or anyone knows. A new God. This machine will be his body, his heart, his mind. I made it just like the dream showed me. I used the monitor from the refrigerator and the coils from my toaster, plus the fans, plus the timing belt from my car's engine, and the wheels from my son's skateboard. God can't move yet, but the dream said he would learn how to on his own. This is just a beginner's body, like a baby, but a machine instead. Only God needs a place to start. If you want to interview me, please contact me at the address on the envelope. My phone does not work anymore. I had to use a dialing plate on God. Oh, this is one of the missing letters. Oh, that's so cool. We get dead letters. Oh, cool. Neat. Man may or may not have built God. Oh, hey, I have the passage for the store now. There is definitely nothing spooky in here. Fake planes. Ooh. Have I heard of a game called Nubby's Number Factory? Yes, I have. I played the demo for it briefly. The game seems delightfully unhinged. And it's like Peggle, but for people on like cocaine or something. Dear New York Tribune, Airplanes aren't real. I figured out how they do it. The windows are TV screens. The whole thing moves on big tracks like roller coasters that move through the underground tunnels in the earth. Airports are more like train stations. They do this because the sky is full of monsters that they don't want us to know about. The planes we see in the sky are the monsters. The government made Earth trains look like the monsters so they could lie to us better. Don't contact me. Okay. Damn. It's delightfully unhinged. Tony Baloney is definitely one of the gamer modes. Yeah, Tony Baloney is doing something. The hiss spread is becoming transmissions, speakers, to corrupt chaos. The astral plane is a conflux. The hiss will come for us all. You must stop. Shut them up. I wonder if I have what's it called turned off. Is there anything else in here? It can't just be a singular lore drop, is it? Maybe. God, look at that Brutalist architecture. That's so cool. Look how many floors of shit there is here. Ugh. Okay, is there anything else down below? I don't think so. I've been here before. Yeah, no, it, Nubby's Number Factory reminds me of, like, I don't even know what to call it, like, Peggle, but made by the people from Cruelty Squad or something. Was there anything up here? I think it was just some loot, right? Yeah, just loot up here. Oh, cool. That cancels your fall damage. Okay, well, I got what I needed done here. Honestly, I should just teleport myself back. But we can go through the mailroom and see if I can murder anyone on the way, I guess. Could also see if there's any more dead letters in here. I don't think there are in this part of the level. Are there? Hello? Anything here? There's an elevator that won't open. And mail. Anything interesting in this board, or is it the same? Welcome to the comms department. Bunch of missing people. Place your items in the canister. Add foam padding to the top and bottom if you're sending blood or other specimens in a glass tube. Check that the canister is locked properly. Place the locked canister in the tube. Check the location code for the destination. Punch in the code and send the tube. Why is there so much space there? What? Why is it so... Socks and ballerinas at the oldest house. I like that this place has, like, this whole work, like, ecosystem of work inside of it still. It's like they could have just done nothing and then... Does this lead anywhere? There's a door here. Oh! There's a shelter here. Have I been in here? I think I've... Oh. Oh, hey! They're playing cards. Look at that. Like, people actually lived... Oh, this is awkward. I didn't want to trash that. They, like, actually took the time to set up some barriers around the bathroom so you had a little privacy. They had some movies going in here. These guys were trying their best to live. I like this. What are they? Game about secret agents. Exclusive. There's some weird music. I'm just gonna close the door and leave. Have I been up here before? Oh. Ooh.
You're listening to America Overnight, mystifying the airwaves for nearly 20
Nope.
million years. Thank you for staying up with us. Ghosts. We've had many callers over the years tell us of hauntings, voices, and other phantasmagoric. Today, friend of the show, Dr. Quincy Reagan tells his
Oh, that's so mean.
Quincy, thanks. This is something I experienced recently while staying at the Chili Pines Motel in Macon for last year's Suspicion. I was in room 47. The night manager, an avid listener of the program, insisted I take this particular room. Now, the manager explained that years back, the body was discovered inside a wooden border that
Oh.
motel beds tend to have. And the body had been there a week, he said. Guests had stayed there, sleeping with the corpse a foot below them. They only found the body when housekeepers complained about the smell. Hauntings have been reported in room 47 ever since. I happily took the room. I fell asleep pretty quick, checking under the bed first, of course. No ghosts visited me, no chilly spots or flickering lights. But when I woke up, I found myself under the bed. It was dark and stuffy. Luckily, I was able to push the mattress off and crawl out before I suffocated. The night manager was kind enough to find me another room. There you have it, listeners. What we call ghosts take many forms. Quincy was brave enough to tell his story, and I encourage you.
Oh. Yeah, okay. Well, we got to the end of the tape, I think. I was trying to mess with my gun and I accidentally turned off the, Have I been up here before? I don't think I have. Ooh. Oh, that's Marshall. Lockdown distinctions. Federal Bureau of Control. Hey, I actually got it right the first time there. It's getting better. Pay attention, Alberto. This is the last time I'm explaining this. Internal lockdowns are manually triggered events that lock one or all of the sectors by restricting the sector elevator, effectively locking staff in their sector until the emergency is handled. They can only be lifted via directorial override in maintenance once the director is satisfied that the situation is under control. External lockdowns are a bigger deal. Nothing in or out of the whole building. It's only triggered by a code red containment breach based on some complicated system that security and research slapped together. It can only be lifted once A, the threat has been neutralized, and B, a high clearance individual gives the system the all clear. This process is not the same as a directorial override, so stop saying so in documentation. I know it's confusing as hell. I've told Darling 100 times to change it, but they're adamant that it stays the way it is. Honestly, I don't even think they know how to change it at this point. Let's just make sure our staff understands how this mess works. Hey, there we go. I appreciate you telling me it's the end of the tape. This looks like an area I'm going to get access to later, because right now I'm pretty sure it kills me. No, hey. Loot? No, I did not want to do that. I wanted to grab the loot. Hubris. I have done this. On the bright side, this means I don't have to walk back. So if I go to the board countermeasures, I can now collect the reward. Let's see what we got here. Oh, no, I hate when it does this. Such a weird thing, I don't know, where like it won't let me see the menus unless I back out of the screen I'm in and I can't click on them. Anyhow, kill hiss guards and the objectives better using spin. I don't have spin, so I'm going to collect that and then drop it. Maintenance incursion headshot tactics. Random uncommon material. Ooh, these are good. Hold up. we've got uncommons here, so Kill Hiss Rangers. I can do that anywhere. That's going to be really easy. And random uncommon material. That's pretty easy. I do not have charge mode yet, so I'm just going to Kill Hiss charged in the maintenance without taking damage. Okay, whatever. I got 3 easy ones. Actually, I'm not going to be in the maintenance sector, am I? No, wait. Maybe? Okay, we're doing more launch damage. I'm just going to murder everything with rocks from throwing them at high speed. I want to see what photo... Oh, does photo mode... What is photo mode in this game? The Folly Industries photo mode review. Weird that roll camera is the primary... Oh, I can't even erase it. I have to manually find 0. Field of view, I appreciate. Focus distance, that's kind of cool. Although it doesn't seem to actually have worked. Oh, because we have aperture of f64. That just means everything's in focus. There we go. Look at that. Okay, okay. That's pretty good. Dang. Look at her looking at things. I don't know if this is fine enough for me to actually put her in focus. Yeah, like literally I can't put her in focus because... Can I put anything in focus right now? I can literally not put anything in focus with the minimum aperture, which is fair. That's a very low aperture. Like, most cameras don't go below 2.8 or something. But I don't think I can actually get the camera close enough to anything to focus right now. Let me see if I can focus on her even. There we go. Okay, 0.2 meters. There we go. Look at that beautiful, beautiful face. There we go. That's more normal. Which is why we're going to do wide and then do the same face. Look at that. It's kind of cool, actually. I think I've talked about this before, where this is actually a really cool way to... Oh, I can't move my camera slow enough. I wish I actually had a controller for this. If you make the face the same size with a wide-angle lens like this, there is no screenshot button. I have to actually just hit F12. There we go. And then if I go and do the same size face, but with like a much more zoomed in perspective, you'll see the face looks way more normal. This is a problem that happens with like modern smartphone cameras, because smartphone cameras have been getting more and more... What am I even doing? Hold on. What's my job? What's my job? I don't have a... Ooh. Raw damage boost. That's kind of cool. Can I cannot upgrade this one. Interesting. So only the stock one has the upgraded... Hold on. Do the secondary ones not get the upgrades? Is that just a thing? Or do I have to upgrade them all separately? Interesting. Okay, it might be a separate... Might be a thing where your primary pistol is supposed to be, like, slightly better just because it gets more upgrades? I don't know. We'll find out. What I really want to go in here is I want to go to missions. This is my primary mission, and then I got these secondary things here, so... Hope and Force just Marshall Research Sector, create Marshall Rays, just Louise Marshall knows. Okay, so I could go after my brother, or I could try and stabilize the situation here a bit in the sector I've already been to. I'm gonna briefly try and do the Suicider one. What's the other two I need to do here? I can't remember. It has been too long already. It's basically ancient history at this point. I think last time I was here... Hello. Are there enemies here for me to kill? Perhaps? Perhaps, maybe? Oh, there are now. Four out of 5? Hey, we got more of them. Okay, what was the other mission I had to do here? Hold on. Chargers are killed. Using Pierce. Oh, that's Pierce. Ah, shoot. Okay, I'll have to drop that unless I can farm Pierce. I don't think I can yet. It's not worth keeping. Oh, hey. Nice, I got a little remnant. But yeah, throwing rocks is so fun. Solves so many problems. Okay, so we are going to go to our board countermeasures. We've finished this one. Spin grouping efficiency, okay. And this one I can't do. We're going to get rid of that. I don't have charge mode yet. Strategic target, kill his charge. Kill rangers in the maintenance sector. That one I could do. Kill enemies. That's really easy and gives me an uncommon. Okay. Well, we got 3 missions I can work on. Unfortunately, I'm going to ignore those for now. I don't know, I feel weird farming on stream with you people watching me. Like, I don't know, there's... Can I go north yet? It seems to tell me central maintenance over here. Let me see if I can find a fast travel here. It'll give me an excuse to murder people in this zone. Oh, bathrooms. I love bathrooms. Ooh, we got yellow crates. What does yellow crate have in it? Mods. Spin efficiency and energy recovery, but a blue version. Do I have... I have not leveled up enough to get more... What? Hold up. What? Men and women. Only men. What? Why is this bathroom so much... Is this where the executive bathroom went? Why is this one so much nicer? Oh, I did not mean to trash a door. Sorry. I thought it would open when I shot it. Years of video game have taught me that's what happens when you do that. Is there anything in here? Hello? I don't think there's anything in here, but you know, you gotta check. You never know when they're gonna, like, have a file just on the ground somewhere. Oh, that's tissues. Okay. Okay, well, now that I've gotten completely distracted... Ooh, ominous red things. Oh, these are the things that, let the history charge, I bet. Field training. So, a good defense. What is... Investigate the maintenance field training. Ooh, rooms full of stuff. Hey, we got some more lore. And also a wall. I'll read that in a moment here. Federal Bureau... Not Bureau. Baru. No. Did I get rid of... Hold on. Hold on. Bureau. Federal Bureau of Investigation. Thank you, Zelion. That needs to be fixed. I don't know why the counter is so low on it. I thought I... Hold on. We're gonna fix that right now. We're gonna fix that counter. Federal Bureau of Investigation. We go to not yeah, it is a command, and we go to I think it's just called bureau. Bureau's wrong. Bureau's wrong. And I go to the counter. We're going to update that text so it doesn't say 7. How many times did I do it wrong last stream? I don't even remember. I didn't count, but it's more than 7. We're gonna give it an artificial number of like 18, 17 at least. There we go. I don't know. It comes up a lot in conversations. Bureau. There we go. We will eventually get this correct. We're getting better. There we go. Save. And then put you back on chat. Ba-ba-ba. Okay, back to the game. Let's see. Training. Where was it? What do we... Hold on, I have it unread here. There we go. Okay. Bureau? Bureau. Federal Bureau of Control. I'd like to file a formal complaint re the unauthorized use of my voice in a state of quality that I do not agree on. The fact that they were planning to use the material from what I thought was a rehearsal was not communicated to me at all. Had it been, I would have disallowed the use of those recordings. I want to use the Ranger Field Training Course recorded messages. I want use of the Ranger Field Training Course recorded messages to halt immediately. I will not stand for this humiliation among my peers. I will go straight to HR if necessary. Signed, Randall Pulaski. Okay, I want to see this now. What does this say on the board here, too? Office rules of conduct. Speak at a moderate volume. No personal call. No food or drink around the bureau. Documents. No food or drink around bureau documents or in the copy room. No using the photocopier for personal projects. Someone's mad about that. Or the 3D printer or the bureau stationery. Oh, they have a 3D printer? What? It's probably some weird voodoo printer. Interesting. Okay, please recycle, review, blah, blah, blah. Okay, wear access badges at all time. No discussing confidential objects out loud. The one who finishes the coffee makes the new one. Understandable. Those are all pretty good rules. Oh, look at that little shotty in his hand. That's like a little... That's the one that's like the 2-tube. It's got like 2 shots in the gun and 1 in the chamber. 2 in the tube, 1 in the chamber. Complete training courses in the required time.
So I just read this. Welcome to the Ranger Field Training Course. The course must be completed in the specified amount of time. When you're ready to start, press the button. Is that all, or?
I always did love obstacle courses.
Get ready, Ranger. Course starting in 5.
I can see why this man wanted to redo this.
2, 1. Go.
Ah. Is there 45 seconds? 45 seconds? Do you know how little time that is? Oh, the walls are breathing. Oh, and I just fell to my death. It's over. Jove her. I'm getting close. Who was this course made for is what I want to know.
5 seconds remaining.
It's mean.
Failed. Try again, Ranger.
Oh, I would have made it. That was so close to making it. Okay, there's got to be something fun behind this door, right? I don't know what, but it's clearly there.
Ranger. Course starting in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I don't know, honestly, if they're supernatural or not, because it's possible that they're like... There we go. They do imply that other people also have some level of psychic
50
powers.
seconds remaining.
So it might be that, like, maybe some of them were, or something? I don't know. Ah.
30 seconds remaining.
Panicked, hello, hello, how you do? We are, in fact... playing more Control. Oh, damn it. Tried to dash, and I had no power left. Hey, there we go, we did it. That's...
Guessing this isn't usually part of the course.
That's not normal. It's probably fine, though. Ooh. But yeah, the Rangers generally aren't weird and psychic, but it's possible also the house is, like, adjusting the course for me specifically because I'm, like... Can I...
I need to hit it harder to break that shield.
There you go. Ooh. I have found a random safe. What is this game? I was quite confused listening to the background yesterday. Okay. So... Ooh. The copies have been given the win. Hold on. We're going to pause for a moment so I can try and explain this game to Panicked. This game is kind of like a really well-made SCP, or like you play as a random person who walked in the front door of the SCP Foundation, and then the building itself decides that you are the new director and have to fix the problem. You find this out because you go to the, like, director's office and he just shoots himself as you show up, and then you get his gun, which is magically powered by the building. So, yeah. I'm trying to explain this as badly as I can while still technically explaining it, so that way, like, you get an idea, but also I'm doing a bad enough job that, like, it won't make sense. Hopefully. It's... The building itself is, like, infinite on the inside. It's like a TARDIS, but also, like, kinda... It's not malevolent, it's kind of just doing its own thing. The Federal Bureau of Control kind of goes at, like, when weird, like, metaphysical objects show up, they go out there and collect them to make sure they don't, like, eat people or, like, teleport them inside out or, like, anything. And then they go and hide that information. So you're kind of like the Men in Black, but instead of aliens, it's eldritch things. So, like, I just found an eldritch shape. But it's also a Metroidvania. Like, mechanically what you're doing is you're finding weird, spooky objects that give you new abilities. You have a weird, spooky gun that is the shape of whatever, like, the general conscience of the world thinks a weapon looks like. So it used to be Excalibur at one point. It used to be, like, a rock on a stick long ago. These days, people think a revolver is sort of a gun. Anyhow. The main character was previously exposed to some spooky, non-real object. Baru. Oh, God damn it. The Bureau. I'm learning. I don't count that one. Maybe I do. I don't know. The Bureau. I do not know how to say the word Bureau. It took me a long time to figure that one out. So... Secret Folly lore here is back in 2013 when I was working my first job, I found out that I didn't know how to say aluminum. Like, I used to know how to say aluminum as a kid. And at some point, I started saying aluminium. And I just, like, wired my brain to say aluminium exclusively. And then I went, wait a minute. How do you say the word aluminum? And I just remember spending, like... I had a car ride that was somewhere that was, like, a solid hour's drive, and I just spent the entire drive going aluminum and, like, trying to get my brain to wire itself correctly for that word. Anyhow, we're now the boss of the Bureau of Control, but also there's some group of like eldritch beings called the Directors. They're represented by a pyramid, and they kind of just whisper into your brain, and they also test us to make sure we're good enough at being a director, which is partially an excuse for tutorials. Okay, what are the shields? What? Q. Okay, I can pull up a shield now. Yeah, oh. Yes, aluminium is very much the British pronunciation. I didn't learn it from my British relatives. Like, there's no reason I should have been using the word aluminium at all. Classic director behavior, real. We are, you know, breaking things, making a name. Oh, executive hiss nodes. What? Oh, cool. I found another. So, I think because I finished the zone or something like that. Oh. Ooh. I'm not dead. Not yet. I wish I understood if there, like, there should be a healing ability somewhere, and I don't. Oh, they're on both sides of me. But Squabbit, good to see you lurking, by the way. Okay, seeing as you have no clue what's happening, I've done my job well. I'm glad I explained things as badly as I could. I don't think I have to hold Q, do I? So it says hold Q, but, like, tapping it works just fine. Interesting. Okay. I mean, the real answer is it's a game where you got psychic powers. I can't spell restaurant. Hey, there you go. I can't spell it either. Mika, I have the perfect game for if you can't spell anything. Hold on. We're literally... Mika, we were playing it earlier. It's actually on Gidio's... Here, you should totally play the game Spell Check. It is perfect. Next time you stream, I dare you. Yoichi, hello. Good to see you lurking here too. I hope you're having a lovely evening. If you go back and look at the VOD, it is a game where you have to spell words by using their sounds. I don't know if it's going to let me do it because I played the daily already. Oh, it does. Okay.
Festival of merrymaking before...
Here, it gives you the word.
A noun meaning an aid to digestion, especially of food.
I will tell you this final one here. It's glitched. It's the word inched. The last one is the word inched. I've submitted my spelling mistakes for the day. But either way, it's a really fun daily game. I like it. It's been added to like my repertoire of things I play. Anyhow. There you go. Practice mode is fun too. It's a good way to spell things. Hold on, did I get anything fun? Honestly, you know, we'll take it. Damage. Okay, I'm getting distracted. We can go back to learning how to not die to guns. It seems to happen all around me, maybe? I don't know. Let's find out. Yeah, okay, it does. It's all around me. It's behind me as well. But it does have a limited lifespan? Yes, it does. Okay. Okay, interesting. We learned about our shield. It's not perfect either. Okay. But yeah, no, we played some really fun daily games earlier today. Glad to see all of you lurking here, though. Oh, no. Oh, they don't shoot me here. Odd. But yeah, it's... The most honest answer I can give you is that this game is a Metroidvania with a really cool premise going into it. It also does not capture very well, but that's a separate thing. I might have to turn off the achievements. Oh. You cheeky little jerk. I think that might be the first sniper I've seen. Huh. Neat. Oh, don't never do it again. I believe in you, Mika. Failure is the first step on the path to success. Ooh, we got lore. Plastic tree procedure. Item containment procedure. Item must be contained within a soundproof cell. Description: altered effect. A Holiday Memories brand white plastic tree with a green plastic stand. This item repeats words and phrases spoken within blank feet, always in a tone below blank hertz. This verbal mimicry has profoundly distressing effects on the individuals it is copying. I use autocorrect. That'll never fail me. I think I did actually use autocorrect for spelling. Did I? No, you can't. I think it blocks autocorrect on that website. There we go. I don't know if you've tested it, but Gideo also has another one they were doing on their server, which was Headline? What's it called? Hold on. Bracket City. This one is really fun, and it's, again, it has to be if you like wordplay. Where are you? Here are you. There you are. Bracket City was also a load of fun to play for me, at least. I like the wordplay. But, anyhow, let's go back to... Here we are. Altered items. There we go. The item was taken from the Blank, a Canadian research station established on Ross Island in Antarctica, where it was used to celebrate the holiday season. In 1979, solar radiation damaged the radio, severing the base's only means of communication with the world. After the frozen passages opened, a military expedition visited the base to re-establish contact. They found the base's occupants in various states of madness, rambling about the voices in the tree. Military personnel discovered that they also heard the tree speaking. After locking the item in a supply crate, they brought it back to the mainland, at which point the... Beru? Oh, that's still wrong. I cannot pronounce the word Beru. Beru? Ugh. I literally have a tab open here specifically so that every time I get it wrong, I can do this. Bureau. And go, yes, that's how you spell bureau, with a U for euro. Ugh. Anyhow, let's make sure I don't have the background audio playing for everyone. The counter is off. Why is the counter off? I do not understand why the counter is still off. We will... Hold on. Let me see if it actually... is the counter still off on my end? Okay, we all saw that I changed the text here to be a higher number, right? So it's keeping the counter internally, but also counting it up here. So we're gonna... You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna cheat. We're gonna cheat. We're gonna go over to commands... We're going to go over to the number of times I said the word bureau wrong. We're going to bring this up in front of you all. We're going to run just this one, and we're going to add 10 and just run that command. And then put it back down to 1. And that should make it bump up to 18. Let's close that tab. Okay, there we go. Now it says 18. It should correctly register for the next time someone runs it. But thank you for lurking here, Panicked. I'm glad you were around for a little bit. It was always lovely to see you here. I will continue suffering through this. But We also have the home safe. What is this? This is the one I just picked up. There we go. No unique containment procedure is required. The object is a Guardhouse brand home safe. Weight measurements vary. When bound, the object allows para-utilitarians to kinetically gather items and debris from their surroundings. Oh god, I can't even read. Oof. The object is currently bound by blank. Discovered in the basement of a home in blank, Ohio, the object gained rapid interest in certain online forums dedicated to opening abandoned... It's the mystery safe of Reddit, but they've made it into the game. Ugh. After months of failure, the owner attempted to open it with explosives. The object survived with no physical damage. Bureau agents were dispatched, now confident of the paranatural nature. Blood occasionally emerges from a seam around the object's door. Tests confirm the blood is not human. X-rays of the object indicate that something is trapped inside, though the images are always blurred, which indicates the contents of the object are moving. All attempts to open the object have been unsuccessful. That is... I don't know. Maybe you should just leave the locked crate with a spooky thing in it locked forever. That sounds like a smart choice. We've got an ad coming up. I don't think there's anything too crazy. Threshold remnant. Useful. Is there anything else up here? I don't see any good lore up here. Just this stairwell where I shot a man. Yeah, okay, we got everything up here. And this is the exact same board as before. Okay. But yeah, I've just been gushing over this game a lot, where it's just... I don't know, they nailed the style that they were looking for on this thing. Okay, well, I've gotten a combat upgrade. We've got ads running right now, unfortunately, which are going to be loud and traumatizing. But we will have to persevere. Central maintenance, tabbed toggle. There is an outlet. Ooh, hey, there's an elevator here. Nice. There was a mission I was doing in this area, though, too, wasn't there? Hold on. Kill enemies in the executive center. Kill Hiss Rangers in the maintenance sector. And just kill Hiss Rangers in general. We're gonna cruise around here just a little bit. See if I can find some Rangers to take a poke or two at. Oh, hey, there we go. That didn't take long. There we go. There we go. Oh, this game knows how to be cool. There we go. Were any of those Rangers? Were any of those Rangers? Did they count? They did not count. Okay, I don't know what counts as a Ranger in this game. Ooh. Ooh, there's a thing there. I have to break the window with a bigger rock. There we go. Oh, look at that destruction. That's so cool. Okay, home safe tests. Oh, this thing. The safe object of power can produce a barrier using objects or materials from its immediate vicinity. See OOP-22 case file for more details. The Bureau Rangers were given permission to employ heavy weaponry against a para-utilitarian bound to the object in order to gauge the barrier's durability. Blank and blank velocity ammunition were tested with blank results. Testing will continue after blank. The safe object of power is clearly a viable candidate for use in combat response scenarios. Allowing para-utilitarians to participate in altered engagements would be an advantage worth considering. Ooh, okay. There we go. Learned a little more lore. Wandered around a room. I think... Ah. Oh, this is ominous. I don't think I'm allowed to go here yet. Ooh, spooky. Well, this is cool. Oh, look at this. Is this like alternate? I don't know what this is. It's so cool, though. I love it. I will definitely be coming back here at some point later in the story. Maybe when I can... I don't think I can jump across that. No, my dash is not that far. Ooh, more lore. I'm a very loud fan. I don't know how I feel about them staring at me like that. Anyhow, correspondence. The Tennyson report warning. Listen, Trench is on the warpath about this Tennyson report thing. He wants to know who wrote it, and he wants to know it yesterday. Whoever did this is going to get crucified. I don't want to know if it was one of you guys, and I don't want to know. I don't know if it was one of you guys, and I don't want to know. I'm not super keen on leading a witch hunt, so tell everyone in the sector to keep their heads down. Best not to be on anyone's radar right now, you know? I tell ya, not even counting all the weird shit we deal with, this place can be a downright hostile work environment. Oh, terrible. Classic workplace with security. No. I did not punch the hole I thought I was going to punch. Can I just vault? I cannot vault through this. Can I just punch it? Hey, there we go. Now I can get through. I'm just looking at all of the, like, things I've trashed on my way out here. God, I hate English. Understandable. Yoichi, we've been complaining about this briefly on stream. Like, the word bureau. Bureau. Where is the O in bureau? Look at that. That is not a word with the... It's ridiculous. I tell you. Anyhow, unfortunately, this didn't really lead where I thought it was going to. I mean, it did, but it didn't really do what I wanted to. I was really hoping to get some free murder in here. Ooh, lore. Examination of Paranatural Topics Thresholds. Ooh. I guess it kind of is spelled like it sounds. It's sort of spelled like the word... I don't know. Bureau traumatizes me. I don't know if you noticed it, but we literally have a counter because of how many times I've mispronounced it. Either way, ugh. Also, Kane, by the way, hello. Fox and Foe. It's a Fox Pass? Fox Pass? Oh, damn it. That's not how you pronounce it all, is it? Hold on. Hold on. How do you pronounce it? F-A-U-X-P-A-U-S. I know how to spell it. Faux pas. There's no U in that either. Ugh. What is this? What is this make-believe language that spells words like that? Ridiculous. I don't know. I love the word faux pas because it's just such like a dramatic thing to say. We used to say it in my household as like a kid. It's like eating string cheese without biting, like without peeling it. That's such a faux pas. I don't know. My mom used to be very, very hammy as a kid. There's no problem with X. There's a U in there either way. In any case, let me read about this old house. The oldest house is a place in flux. Thresholds appear with no warning. What the threshold will contain is a question we can only answer once it manifests. The widely accepted theory is that thresholds are dimensions vibrating on a blank frequency different from our own. When these frequencies match, the threshold will manifest in the oldest house, which acts as a blank, probably a conduit. Others theorize that the thresholds are parallel universes or possibly our own reality at different points in time. Some believe our collections of altered materials affect the house or attracts the thresholds. We do know for certain that thresholds are not permanent. Eventually their frequency will shift. Some believe that the Earth itself is just another threshold connected to the oldest house, which is actually rooted in some reality. This theory, while impossible to disprove, causes blank in those who learn of it, so it is actively denied. To figure out where the O in Bureau is, you must first ask where the O in... What? I don't even know how to pronounce that word. Hold on. Let's see how this one's pronounced.
Oh, itself by itself. So, Wazo. Wazo is how you pronounce this word. How you say bird in...
Amazing. I hate you. 10 out of 10. Perfect. Okay, hold on. While I'm here, we need to kill rangers. What are rangers? If I go to research records, all, Hiss Ranger. The rangers are the Bureau's well-trained and well-armed expeditionary force. Their Hiss corrupted counterparts are equally formidable. Okay, there's not really anything specific. I think they might be the named enemies. Rangers were trained for a wide variety of weapons, some machine guns. Hiss Rangers utilize these weapons in tactics taught by the Bureau. Instructors. Some additionally are outfitted with Bureau-made body armor. Hiss Rangers have no observed paranatural abilities beyond this. We just mugged the French for all their vowels. True. Well-known real fact. Oh, interesting. Where... Oh, do I have to... Oh, is that the starter zone? Oh, that's the starter zone. It doesn't lead here at all. I see. Okay, whatever. I'm taking the elevator out of here. Okay. Maintenance sector. Oh, that's cool. Executive containment sector. What is containment? Hold on. This is not where I'm supposed to go, but I'm curious if this leads to like the training range where I can shoot people or something. Oh. Pretty. Hotline.
Sector.
Hmm.
Panopticon.
Panopticons, huh?
Altered items. Maximum security prison. Dangerous.
Oh. Hello. God, that's fun every time. I hear something trying to attack me, I think. Over here, maybe? Hello? Is there anyone over here causing problems? No. Oh, you're right next to me. Hello. If you just shot me, this would have been far more dangerous. That didn't kill you either, surprisingly. There we go. Oh! Oh, can I? I think I can catch those, right? No, I don't know anymore. Okay, with that done, let's look around here and see if there's anything interesting about the copy machines. We've got a whole bunch of logistic division reports. Ooh, same typewriter as before. Pretty nice one. A little old, definitely mechanical. Can I break out this window? I think I can. If I face it. There we go. And this is the same board they show everywhere. Okay. Ooh. Hey, we got 2 loot. Hold on.
Reminder, this week, any documents that suddenly appear pink, light red, or any shade in between must be incinerated immediately. Failure to do so will result in termination and possible bodily harm. Thank you for your attention.
I can't see the name of who got the recognition. Oh, man, what a cool game. I can't really explore much of this area yet. Fair enough. I should probably go to where I'm supposed to, but I'm gonna... You know what? I'll clear this out. It definitely won't backfire on me. Oh, we got another machine gunner. Someone big. Oh, there are 2 of them. That's why. Oh, there you are. There we go. It's kind of surprising. I was so certain... Oh, Husky, sleep well, sleep well. Thank you for being here, by the way. Always glad to have you. Okay, I got a nice fast travel point here, so I don't have to go back through the elevator if I don't want to. Hey there. Ooh, look at that. You can see us. There we are. New York is here. Oh, there's an entire... Oh, that's cool. Look at all these buildings. There's not many of them in service. Just kind of ominous, but... Topeka. Topeka's working. Salt Lake City. Atlanta. Richmond. I'm surprised it doesn't show New York on here, because I was under the impression that's where we were. Can I get up there from here? Maybe? Ah, I can. Good. Is there anything in here? Nah, nothing in the cleaning closet this time. Sometimes you just hear the cleaning guy, like, humming. Which is a little spooky. Bathroom. Bathroom review. No AED in this bathroom, but tissues. Interesting. Oh, this is where I was standing when I started murdering everyone. Right. Oh, this is a big zone, too. Interesting. Very interesting. A lot of the, like, little warp points are much smaller. Where are we going here? Is this another... It's a stairwell. Bathroom? Oh, women's bathroom has an AED, but not the men. Interesting. Okay. That's what? That's... Huh. I know what's going on there. I'm gonna take a photo of it. There we go. This definitely looks like an arena. But then again, also, like, everything looks like an arena in this game. They do a very good job of making, like, stuff disguised. Remote thought. Ah, so cool. Hello. Is there anyone in here? This is odd. Emergency lights. Blackrock powder. Ah. Onyx, hello, hello. I hope you're having a lovely evening. Thank you for the raid. What were you up to today? You were playing Enderman. Oh, that game's been fun to watch people play through. I hope you're having a lovely evening so far. Uchow, hello, hello. Good to see you. We are struggling our way through the game. Not struggling. We're actually having quite a really fun time, honestly. We are playing the game Control. It is spooky. It's confusing. There's a bunch of weird things going on constantly. Ooh. Oh, that's cool. Look at a new upgrade. Oh, the auto shot. I didn't know that. Either way, we just cleansed out a little bit of the logistics area. There are some people here who are possessed. Unfortunately, they can't be saved. So we're just kind of leaving them. We're going to have to get new employees, but that's really a future problem for someone else. Oh, hold on. But thank you for coming in. I think your viewers know me pretty well, but if they don't, hi, I'm Folly Industries. I stream a variety of kind of normally relaxed driving games, but also occasionally spooky things like this. Sorry about all the gunfire. I was hoping to just kind of hang out in the main lobby while I was talking to you people. We do a bit of VR here as well. That's a pretty common theme. But right now we are playing through Control. This is actually the sequel to Alan Wake. They are definitely the same game. Okay, so that's done. I think it's quiet. I can go back to the main portal area without being shot now, hopefully. I don't even remember the main character's name. Anyhow, we play as this woman here. She walked into a big spooky federal bureau of Control building and said, "Hi, I'm here to talk for the janitor position," but she was lying. And then she walked into the main office and became the director of it. And they said, "Hey, now you have to fix the problem that's going on because there's a bunch of spooky ghosts who are possessing our people." The ghosts are made of sound waves that make a hiss, possibly? I don't know. There's a lot of things going on here. It's very spooky. Pretty cool. Would recommend. And we... Ooh, we got a new upgrade tree. Yeah, we'll take it. We've got upgrades out the wazoo. It's very cool. We love that. When released, shield debris. Propels debris at nearby enemy. When holding shield, use evade to rush enemy and knock them back. Requires evade. We have that. Energy. Ooh, that's very powerful at the end there. Okay, shield tree might be worth going down then. I don't know. This game's got a lot going on, way more than I thought going into it. I kind of expected like a narrative-focused game, and it's way more of a Metroidvania, and I've been loving it. But I understand that as a streamer, frequently you end your streams, you want to just tap out or lurk in your other friend's streams, so no worries if you don't want to hang out here with your viewers. In any case, Onyx, it's good to see you. I hope you had fun. And I actually need to do one thing.
My legs!
Oh, hey, I don't know. Did you guys hear that? Oh, you did hear that. Hey, the Twitch alerts actually worked this time. Ooh, we're eating ice cream. I love ice cream. Oh, man, there's a really good ice cream place by me that, I think I've talked about this before. I've talked about everything before. Ugh, anyhow, there's an ice cream place by me that's really fun, and they have... I'm not even in the right building. Hold on, we gotta go back to the elevator. Give myself a teleport here. There's an ice cream place nearby our house that has an active farm it's on. And a lot of people assume that the active farm full of cows provides them with the milk for this. Ooh, we got lore. Hold on, we'll read that right in a moment. This active farm here provides the milk for their actual ice cream. It does not. In fact, none of the cows on this on this farm with an ice cream stand provide milk to anything because they're not milking cows. They're the farm has specialized in doing calves for other farms, so basically the other farm doesn't have to have all the structure and material to like deal with births. But they're all like beef cows because they're easier to birth, I guess. I don't know. In any case, we really like their ice cream. They're opening up very soon, so I'm very excited for that. We're going to have to go on like a Thursday or something when they're not too busy. But either way, Onyx Slime, by the way, hello, hello. I hope you're having a lovely evening. Thank you for saying hi. Now, we have examination of paranatural topics, objects of power, and altered item distinctions. Actually, this was a question I had last stream, and I didn't get it answered entirely. But while altered items and objects of power may seem similar at first, it's important to note some very key distinctions. Firstly, objects of power grant para-utilitarian abilities. See file PUT812 for an introduction to the subject. Secondly, objects of power translocate anyone who makes physical contact to the astral plane. This is widely believed to be due to the blank's affiliation with the object of power. Not every individual is allowed in the astral plane, which indicates blanks evaluates who can or cannot enter. Thirdly, and this is not always the case, objects of power are much more paranaturally blank than altered items. Looking at the specific criteria that defines an object of power, it is no wonder why they are notably rarer than altered items. In fact, we have blanked altered items for every object of power contained within the Bureau. There we go. I know what I'm doing. Oh, by the way, I don't know if I actually said this, Onyx. If you're still lurking, thank you so much for doing the Sonic watch-along a week or two ago. I've been meaning to see those films for ages, and it was super fun to hang out while you were doing that at one point. I wonder what this says.
The containment sector, the Penal.
It was such a hammy movie.
Altered items we find and contain. It is a maximum security prison. It's a vault for the
Trench here is the previous director of the Bureau of Control. I am a rat. I love the rat mode. Best thing ever. He shot himself right as I got to his office, which is how I got the position.
Unbelievable. Unknowable. Something worse. Altered items. We've found many. They appear mundane, but nothing could be further from the truth. They're all powerful, dangerous. They press heavy on our minds because that's their nature. They've been altered because we can't stop thinking about them. We put them on altars because they're used to being worshipped. This keeps them calm. We contain them, but they don't want to be controlled. We study them to discover what makes them tick. If this place were ever reached, it would be chaos of biblical proportions.
Oh, that's such a cursed phrase. I love you. I love you, Kuro. That's amazing. You people are all feral animals. Anyhow. We actually wanted to go to, I think, the research sector. But I also need to go... I've got a side... It's not even a side mission. I have, like, a kill submission in this... Oh, no! I had a mission to kill someone with, like, a 20-minute timer. That was, like, an hour ago, at least. I'm pretty sure it was at least one ad break ago. So, that didn't get done. We'll have to see if another one shows up. We're also supposed to kill some elite soldiers in this department, maybe. If I can find them. There's... Actually, if I go to the coolant pumps, there's an area that I didn't find before. I should go to that. Well, that's rough, buddy. Interesting. The dash is not actually faster than just running. places. Can I... Is the elevator here? Can I get to it? Where the hell was it? Is that it there? You're back from the dead. You were super... Oh, hey. Oh, there's more murder. Hold on. Where murder? Executive major target. Okay, so somewhere in the executive branch is a major target. I want to actually successfully kill one of these. In pneumatic. So if I go to the dead letters, I can go and chase them down, probably. Now, unfortunately, I can't just throw my head against the problem here because they're, like, super deadly. But also, I'm super deadly. Okay, where do we need to go? We need to go, I think, this way to communications, right? Oh, there's the problem. This guy, and he just gets brained immediately. Oh. Oh, that felt good. Oh, that hurt. Oh, that's exploders. Oh, I didn't die from it, though. I should have. But I'm not dead yet. Oh, damn it. I came here with to say you're cute. Oh, understandable. I am cute. Thank you very much. There are no song requests right now. Although I do actually have that bot open. Although I was going to do that for background music, then never did. But Electric Avenue is good. Okay, so we've tested out... That was closer. I need more health, and I need... I don't know if there's a way to regen health in an actual fight, or if it's like... If you aren't aggressive and lucky, you can't. Although I think I opened up a new slot for myself. I did. Okay, so I can give myself more health. There we go. Health recovery pickup element. I can cycle out that. Deconstruct that one, the lesser one. I wish I could lock these so I couldn't undo them. And then the energy recovery is nice, but I could also swap it out for just more health. I do like having energy recovery, though. Thank you, Zanime. I appreciate you saying I'm cute. Okay, so damage against enemy armor. I do not need 3 of these. Gain energy from headshots. Interesting, okay. That actually seems pretty useful. I got another cool one for this, which is choke. Less projectile spread. That actually seems really cool. Does that physically show on the gun? No. That is a very wide spread even without... Interesting. Okay. Anyhow, now that I've gotten distracted by a mission here, let's go back to where we were. Missions. One day I will actually complete one of those headhunts. Not yet, but one day. What is assets? Oh, hold on. I've got enough for, I've got enough to increase this. So that way I can get higher mods. I need an Astro Blip now to do it again. Cool. Okay. And my weapon form, I can upgrade. Oh, nice. Okay. So you upgrade them individually. Gotcha. I just need a bunch of these things from that zone I was just in. Okay. I need to get better about using the shield, and I also need... I like the idea of the shield giving me space to breathe when I use it. So I think saving up to go down this tree would be very helpful. So where did we want to go? We wanted to go down here to this mystery room with the coolant pumps. I want to see what's over here if I can. I'm pretty sure the main lobby is the best place to do that from. Yeah, power plant. If you're still lurking, Kuro, though, I get where you're coming from in that I think both this and like the old Black Ops games, I don't know about the newer Call of Duties, mostly because I haven't looked at them except when they make me.
Look alive.
Recently, but like there's a certain there's a way to tell a mystery story, if that makes sense, or like okay, does this one have a story? It doesn't really seem to. Hey, ooh. Projectile boost, but this one seems bigger. Hold on. Ooh, we got a rank 4 projectile boost. Okay, that's way cooler than what was on there right now. And I can get rid of the other one, I think. Hold on. So I've got a rank 1. We're going to We're going to hit the wrong button, but then we're going to go back and deconstruct it. So that one can go. This one can go. That'll be all for now, I think. Okay, and I think this leads to an elevator, which will take me down. There we go. To the lower floor. We go to the back of this room? I think on the lower floor, maybe? There's something up there, sort of, too. Can I get there? That's more of the weird that's the weird goo I have to deal with for, I'm willing to bet the janitor is going to ask me to clear those eventually. Nope. Hello, friends. Get cubed. Every time. Never gets old. Okay, so over here? Oh, up there probably. Okay. I wonder if I can see the extra... Oh, yeah, there's definitely more little pips now. Oh, lore. Hello. Clog complaint. The Federal Bureau of Control. That gross blockage down the water system is back. What the fuck is it? And where the fuck does it keep coming from? And why the hell does Ahti keep yelling nonsense at it? He acts like it can understand him. Of course he acts like we can understand him too, I guess. It's just his band of crazy. I'm gonna go try out a new drain cleaner. Extreme strength. Oh, this door locks from the other side. Okay. So... will I tumble in here from up above? There's another door listed as being over here. Is it down below? It's not down below. There is an area. Oh, I bet it's up there. Yeah. Okay, I'm coming back here with Ati at some point. Ati? That's another name I'm sure I'm butchering. This is also not the way out of here. The way out of here is via the elevator. Over here. Okay, well, we've determined more things that we can't do. I should probably just keep on going with the story. Like I should have done, like, an hour and a half ago, but honestly, I'm having so much fun just wandering around this game and looking at things. Look at that. Look at those things there. I wonder how long So I haven't looked at how long this game is. Mostly because, you know, like, knowing how long a game is kind of informs how long...
Director Faden.
Hello, how you doing? Just over here solving problems. Just me, very, very important director? She's totally just director Phelan, basically. It's fine. We need an elevator. And unfortunately, all the elevators are a schlep from here. Logistics is probably the closest elevator. There we go. Let me do one thing over here quickly. I want to just check and see if another friend is live yet. They are. I see. Okay. So, run back this way, then we go down in the basement, we find everything we came for, and we're all good. Oh, that's a nice touch. We want, I think, research, right? Yeah, research is the place I'm supposed to go. I have no clue it's in containment. I don't think I have a reason to go to containment yet, but, like, I guess they're opening up the whole map to me at this point. I'm kind of letting you figure your own things out. I'll tell you what, this building sure do know how to be stylish. Look at that. Honestly, I feel like this does the back rooms. Oh.
I'm Dr. Casper Darling, head of research.
Hey Casper, how you doing?
Somebody thought this video would make for great internal communications. I'm looking at you, Mr. Tomasi. So, this is where the magic happens. Anyway, I've been here for 24 years now. I've always been here. And through those years, we've made astonishing discoveries, authored studies of grave importance, and in all this work, there is one thing we know, and that's how little
it's a big TV.
Rest assured, we're committed to keep pushing the known laws and borders of reality, and to make the Bureau proud. So, welcome. Assuming you have the necessary clearance, and do follow the safety protocols. Read the manual. Otherwise, bad things will happen.
Oh. I hope we can hold on. There's a really cool poster of the oldest house.
Home of the Bureau's mad scientists.
Is this where I need to be? Hold on. Mission. Find Marshall. Jesse went to research sector to create more HRAs. Okay. Is there anything behind the desk here? I don't see anything back here. Anyhow, let's go on with the murder. I see red. Oh man, this place looks cool. Oh, hello. Oh, that's a new enemy. Okay. That worked out pretty well. Ooh. Oh, that's a cool sextant. Very fancy. I can throw it, too. Take a seat. Oh, you're tough. Not that tough, though, apparently. Okay, I think almost everyone is dead. There's gotta be one more red thing. Ooh, floor. Oh, no, a crate. Ooh. Hey, there we go. Okay. Where's the third one here? Oh, there it is. Parapsychology. Okay, I do not have access there yet. Where else? Where else whomst we go? In this topsy-turvy... Oh! Oh, they've got... Oh. What do we got here? Threshold utility. Thresholds have always been a source of great inspiration and great challenge. When a new threshold manifests in the old house by blank, we never know what new discoveries it will provide the Bureau. But we must always seize these opportunities. This report will examine the process of distinguishing recent threshold effects based on their utilitarian possibilities. The quarry brought Blackrock, one of our most Puzzle, hello, how you doing? Did you have fun playing SnowRunner tonight? I hope you had a lovely evening. I'll be honest, I was a little jealous, because I wanted to play SnowRunner tonight. Also, I felt very guilty because Chuck was very adamant that I needed to play this game, and I realized after I started streaming that Chuck was with you people, being a delightful individual. But either way, I hope you've got a lot of fun. Are you guys on the new map, or are you still playing through some of the old ones? Oh, Control is so good. It is such an excellent vibe of a game. I've been thoroughly enjoying myself. But yes, please. Oh, the new map. Have you got the elephant yet? I think I saw you get the elephant last week. But I'll be honest, I've been slacking. You haven't yet? Oh, you'll love it. The new truck is beefy. It is, in fact, a big boy. A large individual. But I've been having a lot of fun playing with a friend of mine recently, too. And getting back into SnowRunner a bit. They've been having fun, too, I think, now that they're... The last time they tried to play through it, they were playing through it with some people who are rushing a lot more through the content, maybe. And so, like, I'm pretty comfortable to go at the pace they set, which has been really fun. Ugh. But either way, it has been really fun knocking through Control. I think all of your viewers know who I am, but if they don't, hi, I'm Folly Industries. I play a variety of, like, sometimes spooky, a lot of driving games. I've been doing a bit of VR, more of that recently. Whenever I do play Hot Dogs, Horseshoes, and Hand Grenades, I usually like to do song requests. So there's a bit of everything in here. If any of that sounds like your jam, feel free to follow. I think they already all have, to be honest. We have a lot of crossover between the two groups who watch us. As for what's going on right now, we're playing Control. It is a game where you are going through... It's kind of like SCP, but like the back rooms. It's much cooler than both of those two things, honestly. I feel like this is what the back rooms should have been in terms of, like, apathetic to you architecture. But you play as the accidental new director. It's great. You show up, you're here to find your lost brother. Immediately the building itself declares you its heir. You are in charge of figuring shit out. Does this kill me? Interesting. This one doesn't kill me. Okay, the last two groups of fungus I found do kill me. Can I get there from here? Maybe if I jump up there? I'm probably supposed to use the flying ability I've seen people use before. Oh, maybe not. Oh, yo, I did it! Nice, look at me, I'm so smart. Oh, I needed that, hold up. Nice, okay, now I just need to figure out how to, like, stabilize this area. And if I do, then I will be able to get another upgrade. Anyhow, let me go back to reading the collectible that I haven't read yet, which I think was a research record. Oh, it's gone now, though, isn't it? Hiss snipers. The Bureau sniper specializes in eliminating threats from a distance using the telltale searchlight affixed to their rifles to search for targets. His snipers are no less lethal. The corruption has not changed their tactics. They clearly prefer to maintain a good distance from their target, waiting in an elevated position for a clear shot. Care should be taken in open spaces. Check the balconies. That's a weird cadence there. Care should be taken in open spaces. Check the balconies. I should note that their rifles are equipped with a bayonet for close quarters combat, and the Hiss snipers are well aware of how to use it. God, I love those early era, like, red night vision scopes. They're so corny. I love them. Anyhow, threshold utility. There we go. The quarry brought Blackrock, one of our most invaluable discoveries, but if the mold has any scientific value, it's been difficult to find due to the lengths we must go in fighting back the particular prolific plant. These are very distinct cases and worth comparing as their Panzerbun, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you being here. I hope you have a lovely stay in my delightful community of people who, you know, watch me yap on stream and watch me play a bunch of, like, daily games before I do the video game, or other such things like that. Okay, these are very distinct cases and worth comparing as their study offers vastly different dangers and rewards. Okay, there we go. We got that done. Multimedia I've already listened to. I need to find where my little timeout portal is. I love that. Look at those angles. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. All buildings should be built like this. I will die on that hill. I mean, I won't die on that hill, but all buildings should look like this. If they don't look like this, they should look like early 20th century, like, optimistic, or I don't know, crazy rich people, what they build in the 20th century. NA, AWE 18. A possible AWE in which a unnamed individual experienced transcorporeality via phone line. Event is notably similar to AWE blank, in which blank. Event response. Event is believed to have been caused by blank, and as a result, the following measures have been taken to prevent blank. Well, I'm glad all of that made sense. I wonder if there's an achievement for destroying cameras. There are so many here. Me when blank causes... I leave for 10 seconds. That's it. You're getting the high school chair. Can I? Hey, there we go. Where'd you go? Anyone left alive? Nope. Have you heard of... I have heard of Firebreak. Chuck was the one who told me about it. I am tentatively very interested in Firebreak. So that's not true. I saw Firebreak and said, damn, I really need to play Control because, like... Ooh, we got a movie in here with a bunch of... Damn, there's a board meeting going on when they got ripped. Comes out in June, apparently. Okay. So yes, I am interested in Firebreak. I might just go look at this video. As soon as I do, I can't yap. I feel guilty yapping over all these really cool things. Oh, no, never mind. This is Synchronicity. It's another article. Okay. But yes, the only thing that makes me sad is Firebreak, I think, is a 3-person group only, which honestly, from what I've streamed, I think we've talked about this a little bit too, where like any more than 3 people in a stream and it's like a group call, and that changes a lot of things. Like with 3 people, especially with like say one of them being Chuck who's not actually streaming, it's pretty easy to juggle chat still. With anything more than 3 people, like, I'm sorry chat, is the bottom of the screen cut? It shouldn't be, but I think it is. There we go. I have a toggle that's supposed to let you see like live screens, and it's toggled like that. Unfortunately, I had to raw capture my desktop monitor to get this to play nicely with OBS. So it looks worse than usual. Normally, like, I'm in the game and I want to yap about something, I have to actually hit a button to show my desktop. And I have that because I love taking like random segues to go yap about shit. Anyhow, what I was going to say though is, on the one hand, I'm sad that it's limited to only 3 players, not a 4-player squad, because generally there's 4 people in the squad. This is like the classic meme, like, here, let me see if I can find it. Apex really showing you who your 4th best friend was. Yeah, there you go. This is the first one that showed up. We'll go with it. Apex has unfortunately showed you if you are the 4th best friend in your group. It's a smaller game, so thankfully it probably won't do that to people nearly as badly, but... every time I scroll off of it, hold on. Synchronicity. Synchronicity is a phenomenon long recognized by the wise, but only recently given a name by science. It is how we rationalize events connected by no identifiable causality, yet clearly conjoined in a purpose. How does a dream foretell an event in the physical plane? Why do hounds bail at the death of their master, which has occurred miles away? The world is unified in ways we do not yet understand, and sometimes we stumble across these invisible, unseen chords and wonder at the result. The visionary Carl Jung laid the road, and now we must walk it. My fledgling research department will make it our mission to reliably reproduce blank behavior by the close of 1959. Once done, mechanics of synchronicity will lay themselves bare in due time. We are striding into the future of science. History may not remember our names, but God himself will. Refer to file blank for full report. This is Theodore Ash, so I think that's the guy who was the researcher before this guy was. Okay. with Pacific Drive, so the one pet peeve I had with Pacific Drive is by default, when you are reading lore articles, the game does not pause. So you pick up all this really cool lore about the world in the middle of your like mad scramble to stay ahead of the impending doomstorm, and you can't read it because it's, you know, on the other side of the impending doomstorm, and like you're like, I got a timetable to keep, buddy. And there's like, that was a much... Oh, this is interesting. We found one of these before. Oh, ooh. Fire break.
Possibly changing labyrinth. Can never pass through. Dimensional research.
Okay, I know this is the wrong way. We can add... Oh. Oh, I saw someone here before. I don't know who it was. I don't have a teleporter. Is that? Oh, that's just occlusion, isn't it? I think. Oh. Ooh. Maybe coming into the Infinite Labyrinth wasn't the smartest idea, but I'm sure it's fine. Oh. It's the beginning again. Oh, hey. Look at that, a crate. Never punished. Pierce a zoom boost. Okay, so Pierce is clearly a sniper. Hello. Why is there a hole in that wall? Oh. Hmm. Oh, wait, no, I want to go back. Okay, so it seems... Oh. This lobby feels bigger. Okay, we're gonna wait for the ads to end before I do anything else, but either way. Can I go in there? I do not see a way to that door. God, that room looks so cool. Oh, Dr. Darling's office. Oh!
I've been fielding questions recently regarding...
You look worse.
What are they for? Do you always need to wear them? And what's the deal with the Hedron resonance anyway? Despite what you may have heard, HRAs are not monitoring devices. They're not tracking your movements or listening to your conversations.
Hold on. We're gonna pause until the ad's over for anyone who doesn't have a subscription so they can actually, like, still hear what's going on here. I will actually take a moment to refill my water a bit, stretch so I'm not standing still forever. I'll be back in a moment for all of you wonderful people. Wow. There you go. Ad break. Perfect. the realm of stream back to you people. Hello. How you doing? I hope you're having a lovely evening. Dr. Darling. Indeed, Dr. Darling is such a lovely individual. I swear, if this man has committed, like, atrocities, I stand him anyhow.
You do that regardless whether or not you're wearing an HRA. Think of them as a life preserver. Only instead of water, the thing HRAs protect you from is classified. One day that classified, not water, might pour in, and you'll be glad you got an HRA keeping you afloat.
VIP gotcha.
And if you don't have an HRA,
good try.
Don't worry, it'll be quick and painless.
Damn.
Kidding. I'm kidding. We're making more.
He's lying about the quick and painless part, probably. Ah. Look at those smiles. Yes, yes, yes. No, no, no. There's so much lore in this room, though. Alternate perspective. Objects of power and their astral connections. Dr. Darling is insistent that certain objects of power share a direct connection to the blank, an entity or group of entities that we have little information on, or little that I am allowed to access. In his written reports, he states that there is a clear link between the objects of power, the blank, the astral plane, and the oldest house itself. His work supposes these links are innate and in a fact ingrained in the very blank of the objects, such as the hotline or the service weapon. But what if these particular objects were never linked to the blank, but had that connection forced upon them? Isn't it strange that no other objects of power require such direct contact with the blank? Isn't it strange that using the service weapon or the hotline will result in grievous harm or even death if the user is not the director or at least worthy of the role? Why do we assume involvement by the blank is a natural fact and not something more blank? Oh my. Oh. What was the one I just got? Unread. The Ashtray Maze. Ooh.
I'm averse to using objects of power. I don't want to lean on things I ultimately can't trust. But the ashtray and the cigarette, smoking there forever, have their uses.
Oh.
The ashtray maze they conjure is an impossibly changing labyrinth that no one but the binder, and those the binder invites, can ever pass through. The things we hid in dimensional research, the things Darling studies, the danger and the risk involved, call for every measure of security and protection I could bring to the table. The maze, hands down, is our strongest lock. I gave Darling and his chosen crew license to pass through the maze. Lately, I've started to think I should revoke that license.
Oh my. Ominous. Okay. There's his little toy here. There's another lore article here. Resonance theory. Ooh. Utilization of paranatural elements. Resonance. Resonance. It's there, but we can't see it. It vibrates around us, through us, from us. But what if the vibration is conscious? What could a force like that do? Blank open the door to a blank I've called blank. The blank admits a force that is far beyond the forces we previously dealt with. It has shown me so much that I have to wonder. Is resonance the key element in all altered phenomenon? AWEs, altered items, objects of power. Do they share a common blank? Is that what we've yet to discover? We can harmonize control points. What else would the correct frequency allow us to achieve? What if Resonance has been the answer the whole time. Refer to file blank. Okay. So Darling was messing around with resonance, and now we have a static signal that literally murders people. Also, he's got a bunch of weird shapes all over his walls. Oh, sorry about your post-its. Clearly, they weren't brand post-its, because those ones stick way better. So you get for buying off-brand. The Astral Plane. The Bureau has spent years studying why objects of power transport users into the astral plane when touched. My predecessor, Dr. Ash, theorized that a potential receptacle, determined by Jungian archetypes and the collective subconscious, would be... How do you pronounce that? Hold on. Where'd it go? Okay, how do I pronounce that word? Jungian. Pronouns. Jungian. Okay, that makes sense. Jungian archetypes in the collective subconscious would be inhabited by paranatural energies when an AWE occurred in its vicinity, creating an altered item. Over time, a link was created by the blank and the astral plane to do that to that item, making it an object of power. So many additional theories have been raised since Dr. Ash's time. Objects of power were placed on Earth as tests by some astral entity. Our dimension was once part of the astral plane, and the objects were left behind as its borders receded. The astral plane was an early threshold into the oldest house, but the connection was severed, and now the two are linked solely through the objects of power. I will attempt to disprove some of these in order to thin the herd, and hopefully the truth will emerge. Interesting. Okay. Are these? Oh, they're not floating. They're hanging. Okay. Oh, one more. Darling's budget request. Oh boy, I can't wait to see this one. Dear Dr. Darling, I suspect my colleague, Dr. Harrington, has already contacted you asking for an increase in her department's budget. I'm not surprised. Parapsychology has always been the squeaky wheel, all fuss, no results. Kinesiology? Oh, God, whatever. I'm bad at words, please. Has always been the stronger department. More breakthroughs, more tangible data, more usable research. I'm sure a man of your esteem can plainly see which department is more deserving of the budget increase. Just think what those additional resources could do for an already formidable research team. Anyway, I know you're a fan of single malt, so I left a bottle of well-aged brown on your desk. Yours in admiration, Abraham Lewis. Ooh, bribery. Where is this box? Where is this desk? Hello, I want the goods from the desk. Give me my single malt that I definitely didn't break by doing that. Okay, well that... Unfortunately... Fucking psychics, man. Also, hold on, missions. Go to the mail room. I want to do one of these missions, so as soon as I'm done murdering these people, I'm going to try. Where'd they go? Hey. Hey, get back here. Get back here. Never gets old. Okay. Elevator. Oh, there's more of you. Hello. Oh, you've got a lot of rockets, I see. There we go. Ow. Hurt a bit. Oh, we're getting good loot, though. I think we're good. Okay. With any luck, no one else is going to try and murder me for a little bit there. Oh. Anyone lurking, by the way, if you want to let... Yeah, the audio seems a little loud. There we go. We'll turn it down a smidge. Lore? Lore? Ooh, more lore. A plant complaint. Hey, so I was just wondering about the plants in research. Is it really necessary to sing to them? I mean, that janitor does have a nice voice, and the plants sure do seem to like it. Maybe he could just, like, switch it up a bit? I'm getting pretty tired of the tango. And where did these plants even come from? No one seems to remember when they were planted, and people seem to like them a bit too much if you ask me. Are we being invaded by houseplants? Worth looking into. They are weird plants. I don't trust them. I mean, I've never trusted plants, but... Okay, so we need to go to executive, I think. Right? That's where this murder was, in the mailroom? I've got to tango a little bit. Gotta be careful. I tend to have a little too much hubris when it comes to these things. And are definitely prone to jumping in feet first. Do I have enough to upgrade? Ooh, we got the Pierce. Nice. I just have to grind for it. Feet. Ayo, we got feet. Yo, sniffa. Where are the feet? I don't think I have a sniffa, do I? Oh, I do. I've got like several sniffas. Here we are. There you go. Yeah, there you go. Look at those feet. Hey, Pastry, how you doing? I hope you're having a lovely evening so far. We are, in fact, just doing the thing. Ooh, dodge efficiency. Nice. Maintenance incursion. This one synergizes with my current job. Indeed. I hope you're having a lovely evening. I have been thoroughly loving Control for the last 2 streams. It was fun to lurk in your stream while it was going on. But sadly, that time is over. This one I can keep doing. This one I might just bail on because it seems to be really picky. Yeah. Ooh, strategic troopers. Armor, knights, turtles are irritating. Crack them open, taste. I love the... I don't know how the directors or the board members are talking, but they're... it's spooky. I love it. Okay, and then I think I can fast travel closer to the mailroom, can I? Not really. I can maybe go under and over, I think. If I go... No, that's the elevator. What's that thumping? Oh. Ooh, what is this? Oh, it's radio. Huh, catchy. Hmm. Is this... No, so... Oh, no, this will lead the way I want eventually. We go through the director's office. There's a secret back door here. Okay. Do they know I'm here yet? Oh, is that an ally? Hold on, do we have actual... We have allied soldiers for once? Yo, dope. Oh, nice. Okay, I got the big guy. That was one of the big achievements I had to get. Now I just have to protect... Oh, I have to keep him alive. Oh, interesting. No, don't... Where'd you go? Hold on. What are you shooting at, you idiot? Stay and cover, you soldiers, please. I'll be fine. There we go. Okay, I have to get up on the top floor. I think they've got cover from me. Here, we'll tube one of them. Get tubed, nerd. Ah, that's what's healing them, isn't it? Ah. It's a lot of damage. Oh, one of them died. Damn it. They're just fighting down there. They're not actually killing anything. The two of them are just, like, shooting at each other, roughly. Interesting. Okay, so I protected them, and then they just immediately disappeared? I think I got paid for it, right, though? Where'd the guys go? Did they die? Did they live? God, that was chaotic. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. Okay, let's see where we are. We got more mods. We love more mods. Good. We can scrap the two lesser ones for that, definitely. We got a uncommon dodge efficiency. I could double stack those if I really wanted to. Ooh, shield boost. Shield strength. That seems helpful. Maybe more than the health even? I don't use shield that often, but I'd like it to work more, like, consistently when I do, I guess. Missions. Does it tell me down here if I did them? Mary Chase. Good. No, those are all, like, story missions. Okay. I don't know what it did, but it did something, presumably. I think it gave me these assets here somewhere or something. I'll have to pay more attention next time. Pierce zoom. Energy from headshots. I could... Damage versus armor seems more useful than raw damage in some ways. Especially since it's an upgraded one. I'm not sure. Honestly, the raw damage is nice too, because the sooner you drop someone, the less, like... I'm a big believer in the... An enemy can't cause you a problem if they're dead. Board countermeasures. Shatter projectile choke. I want to put those together. Oh. And health boost 4. Oh, ooh, hello. That seems really cool. Okay, so personal mods. I really like the energy recovery. I was only half on that. Look at that prime. More health, bigger health bars, better health bar. Okay, and with that done, we can now go back to doing the actual... I still don't have access to a teleporter in the research zone. Okay, so they said something about... Is that supposed to be this orange? This feels weird. Like, it feels like a glitch to me. It also feels really ominous that there's thumping in the distance. I don't know if it's the giant cube thumping with the board talking to me. Well, I'm gonna ignore the glowing orange room. It's probably fine. Okay, there you go. It was just a glitch. There you go. Now that it's loaded incorrectly. Okay. I hope it was at least. Research sector. Let's see if we can find what we need to in the zone. So I think we've determined that the upper floor is just his office. There's a door here that I cannot get to until I stabilize things. Okay, that's gonna be a way out. How do I get farther in then? Can I get over there? That area up there seems like a good bet. Oh, there's literally like a hole in the wall. Oh. That hurt a bit. Hold on. No, I can't get over there from here. I can clearly see it on the map, but there's no cross between these two. Oh, no, that's where I said I couldn't get to before. Maybe there's like a secret way down on the bottom floor? I think I have to go through... Yeah, I have to go through the ominous red... Hey, what are you doing here? Oh, that's just a hole. Does this button call the elevator? I think it does once I've unlocked it. Ominous. That is an actual way forward, so I'm going to ignore it brief. Oh, this just leads back over here. Hold up. Hold up. This is just where I was before. I mean, you can't always trust that, but also, like... Oh, lore? No, it's a radio. Ooh. Catchy. This is the Blackrock analysis by Hubert. Hi, Carla. Does it strike you as odd that Darling insists on having us appear in those bizarre videos of his? I mean, we just stand there. He doesn't even let us have, like, lines or anything. Don't get me wrong. Beats a day in the lab. Plus, it's always good to work with you. Oh yeah, I finished the comparative analysis of the 2 Blackrock samples you sent. The Prism, or whatever you call it. I filed them in the usual place under C for Carla. A handy mnemonic device of mine, right? Haha. Oh boy, this poor man. Anyway, let me know if there's anything you want to discuss about the data. I'll gladly explain. Maybe we could chat it over some drinks, or dinner even. I can't remember the last time I had a good steak. Maybe we could even go out after work together sometime. I'm free tomorrow. So, given how, like, massive and esoteric this building is, like, do they have to live in the building, or do they get to leave? For who among us has touched the foundations of the world and deemed them solid? Oh, that's a sniper. Ooh, bathroom if you... Ooh, this is a nice bathroom. This is a very nice bathroom. Nothing really in this bathroom so far, though. Anything fun anywhere in here? I don't think so. Nope. But there is someone trying to murder me. There was. Did he get bored? Nope, I see him there still. That was good. Actually, hold on. I have clearance for this door. Yeah, that's going to be the way forward, isn't it? I have 3, and this is 3. And that's got to be the teleporter room. Oh. It doesn't want me going that way.
She's in trouble. I need to reach her.
Well, the zone is very, parakinology. Hello! Get ready to get beamed. There's one guy up here somewhere. There we go. Oh, this seems suspicious. Sealed area? Oh. Oh, they've got some hiss in here. They were experimenting on them. Okay. Yeah, that's fair. Unfortunately, I have no way of actually sealing you back in there, but... Oh, interesting. That guy got out of his chair for a bit. Emergency call supplement. What does this learn? AWE-18. Transcript of call to the California State Emergency Services. Dispatcher. 911, what's your emergency? Hello. Hello, I'm here. Can you hear me? I can hear you, ma'am. Where are you? I'm inside the wires. I'm lost. Ma'am, have you been drinking tonight? I feel like I'm stretching through the wire towards you. Don't hang up. I might go if you hang up. Go where, ma'am? Go. Gone away. Okay, can you describe your surroundings? Unknown noise. Ma'am? Hello, ma'am? Dispatcher attempted to call the number back, but it was no longer in service. Rip. Okay, so they're messing with Hiss in the Astral Exhibition. Oh, hello. Perfect. We were looking for one of these. Yo. A 10th control point found.
Regardless, this place is vitally important to the Bureau. Most information on the astral plane is classified, but we can talk in broad strokes, keeping in mind that these are staggeringly...
I think there's probably supposed to be a screen playing here, but it gets damaged when you do the thing.
Now, the white non-space, the ever-present inverted black pyramid. The board, all linked, intrinsically tied to the oldest house, tied to the director, the process of choosing all objects of power.
No worries. Good luck. I hope you have fun at your new job, Zanmei. I can't wait to hear about how it goes for you. Hey, you want me to pet the dog? Understandable. I will pet the dog for you. I should have her tomorrow, actually. So we're going to get a bunch of pets out of the way when I do that. Petsode. Indeed. Okay, we don't actually owe chat that many pets, so that's good. Am I going? Yeah, I'm definitely going the right way. Ooh, oh, these are always traumatic whenever we watch them. I love it.
An early hypothesis was that the mindscape of the astral plane is subjective, but that was fast proven wrong. It's an actual place, not a construct of the mind, even though it is with our minds that we enter and experience it. But then one could argue that that's the case with all reality. We've been able to record footage of the astral plane by monitoring the brain activity of those experiencing it. That is the only concrete material that has come out of the astral plane expeditions. Apart from shocking exception. In the astral plane footage, we're always in the vicinity of the pyramid. We've concluded that this, not the entire plane, is what the board controls. We have glimpsed movement. Native species, always in the distance, and yet contact was made. We don't have footage of this, a technical malfunction, but when one of our astronauts returned, a brain cloud, an astral fugue, had hitchhiked a ride in his head.
Oh my.
It ruptured out, killing the subject in question. It's a relentless predator, pursuing thoughts, minds, lethal to those the entity feeds on. Proper containment protocols are to be observed when dealing with it.
God, see, this is like, to me, this is what the... Oh, this is like a model of the astral plane as they see it? Interesting. Hello? Anyone there? Okay.
I can't believe they keep that thing here.
Oh, that thing chased us before. That's... I'm gonna have to go in there with it, aren't I? Ugh. Man, it's a lot of beeping and noises. I don't... It'd be really cool if we didn't. Okay. Where is this mind cloud? There's the mind cloud. Hello. Good to see you. And then... Oh, hello. I made it out. I wonder what's... Hold on, there's gotta be something behind that door, right? What's in here? Oh, I've got to trick it in here. I bet. Hold on. What in tarnation is this? Oh, okay, I see. So that shuts all doors. Interesting. Okay. Is that... Oh. Okay, that doesn't let me shut the door then. I want it as far in here as I can get it. And then I dash as fast as I can this way. And if I mash the button, will it trap it in there? Yeah, there we go.
What was the Bureau doing with that thing?
What the heck? Classic Bureau bullshit right there.
Someone answer, damn it! We need backup down here.
Marshall, are you still there?
Shit. We're so close. We need to hurry.
Oh no. Marshall down? Hello. Oh, there's a lot of brain chairs here. This is interesting. Oh. Oh, these are the psychics, but they're tied in chairs here for some reason. There you go. Or, well, maybe they weren't. The hiss could have infected them after they got put in the chair. Oh, that hurt a lot. Hold on, let me see if I can get some healing if I run them down. Oh, there we go. Oh, the psychic's in the chair still. Okay, I see him. Oh, oof. That hurt. Shoot. Lost my money. I'm going broke. A terrible tragedy here. Okay, this is stabilized again. That's good. What a weird, like, fake version of the astral plane. Okay, let's try this again. Got some damn psychics to hunt down. See, the secret to enemies who can heal is to just hit them hard enough and they'll die to the blunt force trauma. There we go. Oh. There's one more weird psychic in a chair somewhere. There was. I don't know. Hold on. There we go. Chow's smote, indeed. Just throw a really big rock at your problem. Actually, while I'm here. Recording chair procedures. Oh, this is where they record people in the astral plane. I get it. Before using recording devices, please ensure the following safety measures are met. Ensure the volunteer is securely fastened in their fastened in their chair. Ensure the hood is placed over the volunteer's head. This will prevent the volunteer from taking in visual stimuli during the recording process. which can lower the quality of captured footage. This also prevents the recording technicians from viewing the volunteer's face, which undergoes muscle spasms during the recording that some consider upsetting. Check if the volunteer is comfortable. Activate the recording apparatus. After the recording is complete, check the volunteer cognitive ability using the provided questionnaire. Reminder, do not be alarmed if the length of the recorded footage exceeds the volunteer's period of unconsciousness. Astral dilation is a known issue. If any problems arise during the procedure, contact your supervisor. Okay, where's this guy? There's some jerk who's gonna get smashed in the face with a box full of rocks. This solves so many problems. It's fantastic. Oh, these guys, they suck. But they do give me a bunch of free ammo. I have not used a melee attack in, like, hours. There we go. Look at that. We've saved the world. Let's cleanse the auras here. You have to think, no worries. I appreciate hanging out as long as you did. It is, in fact, getting pretty late. Thank you for lurking. I appreciate you always being here, Zeal. I will... Okay, well, while you're doing that, I'm going to read some lore. This report serves as an introductory guide to the astronaut program, including candidate requirements, training practices, and astral research procedures. Astronauts are chosen individuals who explore and document the astral plane by making physical contact with the X-ray light box, see case file OOP-18 for details, in the Hypnosis Lab, a section of the Parapsychology Division. Physical and psychological training is vital for the repeated transmission between planes, known as dives. After each dive, astronauts must undergo a blank session in the cognitive recording chairs to record their experience in the plane. Gathered data has conclusively proven that blank within the astral plane vary widely between astronauts. On a rare occasion, these dives can result in losses, often occurring when teams encounter aggressive astral entities. And the Hiss Cluster. Hiss clusters are unique in that they are concentrated manifestations of Hiss resonance without the need of a host. Hiss clusters are dense spherical compressions of Hiss resonance that serve support functions in the hierarchy of Hiss entities. The clusters are capable of replenishing Hiss hosts with infusions of resonance. This does not heal any physical damage inflicted on the organic host, but rather seems to rejuvenate them. Allowing them to endure more bodily harm than normally possible. The fact that Hiss makes an effort to preserve its corrupted host underlies a level of awareness and discretion that was previously just speculation on my part. Can this entity be considered an individual or simply an extension of the Hiss as a whole? Capturing one alive would be quite interesting. Tomcat, hello, hello. I will pet the dog. We're supposed to get them tomorrow, so I will squeeze them thoroughly. Tragic. Oh, more lore. Research groupthink. This study extends the works of Ivring Janis, Robert Barron, and others by proposing strong causal links. Oh my, you want squats, stretches, and a redeem? Ooh, you want everything. Golly. There's a lot going on there.
This tape is designed to test your focus in the face of distraction.
Hello,
Maintain
Tomcat.
focus on your breathing.
Okay.
How did you do?
Oof, that was a nice stretch, actually. We're going to go over the shoulders today, I think. You have 22k points, I have nothing to spend on. It's true, I don't have any, like, super redeems. I did have the artwork one a while ago, but I don't know. It wasn't... I like doing the scuff redeem for pastries, and I liked doing it in VR. 1. But I ended up doing too much work on them. 2. And they were eating up a lot more than I planned on. 3. So I gotta think about them. 4. And figure out what I want to do. 5. Yeah, pastry, your artwork's too good. 6. 7. 8. 9, and... oh, one more. 10. There we go. One day we'll have more redeems. Maybe more outfits or something like that would be a good idea. Your art scuff is fuck. It is. But, like, the implementation here is what we're talking about as being elegant. Not like the art itself. The art itself is getting better, though, I think. Still very scuff, but getting better, which is important. Gotcha. There you go. What was I going to say? There's something I was going to say, and I can't remember what now. I can't remember. It doesn't matter. Excuse me. Apparently I'm tired, too. Anyhow. And the study extends the work of Irving Janis, Robert Barron, and others by proposing a strong causal link... by proposing strong causal links between groupthink and passive or active use of telepathy. To prove these connections, the Parapsychology Department carried out variations of Solomon Asch original conformality experiments using a telepathic individual as the subject. See experiment blank for details. Extensive qualitative and quantitative data resulting from these experiments was then used to identify telepathic interference within the group. Further empirical findings suggest measures can be taken to safeguard against telepathic influence on behaviors by engaging in blank. Rather boldly, this paper stands to revolutionize decades of groupthink theory and provide new directions for further experimentation on the mind, including manipulations of blank and blank. Okay, there we go. We got those 2 lores done. I don't think there's any other lore here. Just a room I've trashed. Oh. Can't find your office? Watch your step. Even the smallest amount of mold can cause serious harm. Do as you're told, don't eat the mold. Avoid modern technology. I can't read the smaller ones. Damn, this game has vibes. I love it. You know what? Hold on. We have, in fact, found the groupthink chambers, so I no longer feel guilty about wearing the silly... Hold on. Oh, I can't... Dang it. Hold on. I can only change my outfit from the primary zone. Every other one makes me come back here to do it. But we're putting on the astral projection armor because it looks goofy as heck, like I'm in some cyberpunk game. But either way. Outfits. Astral dive suit. Look at us. We're ready for diving in the astral plane. Which is not where logistics is. Logistics is somewhere else entirely. And someone is apparently, like, barely holding on. I should probably go save them instead of teleporting around in random places. I think this was... Wait, no, was the other one then? This doesn't seem right. Okay, yeah, it's the next one. Cerberus also informs, share the ammunition between them. Okay, we're here. Oh, hey, it was a brain. That was sliced. I was wondering what it was, because last time I saw it, it was, like, shredded to pieces. That makes sense. Maintenance major targets. Hold on. Where's the major target? She'll be fine. She'll be fine. We can deal with maintenance first. Energy conservation. I think here... It's like right around the corner from here. This shouldn't take long. I will probably die horribly upon walking. Last time I came to this zone, I like walked around the corner and just got blasted in the face by like several shotgunners. It was traumatic and very deadly. But this time I'm wearing a skin-tight latex suit, which will protect me from the consequences of my own actions. Nope. How do I get over there? Oh, you're scary. Hello. Okay, if I go here, I can heal. Oh, there's a couple scary guys here. I got a fair amount of cover at least. Nope. Okay, we got all the big scary guys. It's just a bunch of shielded units now. But they're not that strong, so I can still take them out in one hit. This is fine. Yeah, right? Some weird house. I don't know. Have you been lurking much at all? The lore for this game is pretty weird, in a good way. We are... The house is old. It kind of does whatever it wants. You kind of just exist within its bounds. Mostly at the whims of whatever it's doing. Okay. There we go. I do appreciate... Oh. What are you doing hiding there? They just keep coming. I don't think I'm getting a little bit of money from killing these guys, at least. I think we're good, though. Oh, hello. Oh, you're one of the big boys. Huh. Can I... Sort of. Okay, I think that's everyone. So yeah, we walked into this house, said, hi, we're here for the janitorial job. They made us the king, or they made us the new director of the building. It's fine. I'm sure nothing's gone wrong. Let me see if I have any abilities I can upgrade now. I can buy the spin gun. I can also buy Pierce. Pierce is a precise charge shot that penetrates armor and enemies at any range. Spin is rapid fire. Are they... They're using different... I can build both of these. I can't afford both of these? This one's more expensive. I'm buying it. Okay, yeah, I'm so close to enough for it. Oh, that's so sad. I have enough for this, though. Yeah, we'll buy this. There we go. Look at it. Oh, can I do it again? I don't think I can. It's lying to me. Okay, it is lying to me. Tragic. Okay. I've never felt the need to buy this, honestly. I've always kind of just coasted on whatever abilities they gave me. Let's see what upgrades I have, though. Oh, interesting. So the weapon forms, you only get 2. So I could, for instance, do Pierce and Shatter. Do I have anything interesting for Pierce? More zoom. Oh, that's a chart? I don't like that. Okay, Pierce is interesting. I've been relying mostly on my primary to kill mooks anyhow. Okay, I can hold the charge at least, so we'll mess around with this. Worst case, I swap it out for something else. I kind of want to have the base one just to have, like, a chip damage weapon. Did I get anything else for the body mods that are interesting? Not really. Okay, shred a bunch of stuff that's not fancy. Let's go in here and do the same. So, anything... I don't think I have a better damage mod, do I? I don't... I do not... These I don't need. Here, we'll go over to the weapon in question. So, I don't need more shatter... projectile things. Certainly not tier 2 ones. We've got a tier 3 for this, so I don't need that. The efficiency one's kind of interesting. The reload one's kind of interesting. I'm gonna get rid of the... We're gonna get rid of all the tier 1 abilities. Right? Like, am I... Hold on. Yeah, I've got a tier 2. Okay, so that can be scrapped. I've got a better reload, but it's kind of funny that I could put them together, I guess. 12 versus 16. Yeah. Okay. Okay, so I need to get that eventually. The X-ray light box. That gives me the psychic powers, but I should probably save the woman who's dying. Now that I've gotten distracted by, like, 6 separate things. Oh, right, and we'll equip the sniper. The sniper variant of the pistol. I think we're pretty good, though, as far as things go. Ooh. Okay. Just got an email from the local photographers club. They're going to do a walk around town this weekend, maybe, to kind of, like... Honestly, nah, I think we're good. I think we're good. I'd rather have the shotgun than the sniper. Min-max into being better at the 2 things they're planning to be good at, and then worry about the rest afterwards. Hello. Are you there?
Marshall, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. Who is this?
My name is Jesse Faden. I'm coming to help.
Faden? Hold on. I'm setting the elevator for you. We need to talk.
Got that right.
Take the... Oh.
More of you? Really?
Oh, that's new. Oh, that's some... Oh, no, it's these guys. Okay. That resolved that, I think. There's the elevator down. Is this just the way I came in, I think? Yeah, okay, it is. Oh, it's stabilized now that I did that. Okay, good. Okay. Oh, this is where I was before. I had to walk around this weird, like, mutant part of the level to get over here. I see. I see. Can I go deeper into the astral exhibition? There seems to be something up there, like, implied to exist. Oh, here's a door. The hypnosis lab.
I see it. Another object of power? They're just standing there, mesmerized by it.
That seems ominous. And probably fine. Launch efficiency. Can see something down that hallway. It's not on the map, though. Okay. Well, this is ominous. Oh, well, there's a door here. Okay. Ooh. Cool, an MRI machine. Down, left, right. I cannot control this. This is locked still. If I come over to this first control unit... That's not a control unit, that's a clicker clack. Huh? Ooh. Stamps with all cancel on them. Okay, so there's nothing in here I can do yet, I suspect. Okay. But there'll be a... there's something here. Which I will deal with later. God, that was a spooky room. I love it. This game knows how to look. Just the vibes are fantastic. The house is sick and it needs help healing. There we go.
Trench said his team knows all the Bureau's secrets. Marshall, especially.
Does
she know what happened to Dylan?
I wonder if Dylan, like... Oh. Oh, that's cool. It's got 2 doors.
Welcome to the party, ma'am. Marshall is right down the hall.
Oh, look at you. Very official. Anyhow, before I do that bathroom review... Ooh, we have an AED in this bathroom. Good sign, good sign. And we have a dead guy. Damn, that's rough, buddy. The rubber duck supplement. I want to know about this. Hold on. Rubber duck. Discovered in the home of Agent Blank after his young daughter complained of being followed by her rubber duck. According to Agent Blank, the matter was ignored, believed to be the result of the child's imagination, until he began to hear the quacking at night. After discovering the item hiding in his daughter's closet, he brought it to the Baru? Hold on. Let's go. Okay, that didn't need to be all caps, but that's okay. Let's see if that was the right spelling. That is not the right spelling, I don't think. B-E... God, oof. It's not even B-E. It is B-U-R... E-A-U. There you go. Every time, man. Bureau. Okay, back to the rubber duck. Where's my rubber duck? After discovering the item hiding in his daughter's closet, he brought it to the Bureau for study. There we go. Update. It was discovered that Agent Blank was bringing known paranatural materials into his home, illegally taking them outside the oldest house. How this may have affected the creation of the altered item is being investigated. Agent Blank has been terminated. Hey. Thank you for being here, Tomcat. I appreciate you lurking. It is always good to see you.
She's just down the hall.
Oh. Man. It's so weird that, like, I get it that these are all their, like, coworkers floating here that are, like, possessed. But, like, oof, at the same time. Oh, we're here. This is the main lobby. This is the side of it that I said I wonder how I get to it, because, like, I could see it from the other side, but I couldn't get to it. Can I exit through this window? Oh, I did not mean to exit through that window. Oh, that was brilliant. I could have stopped that fall too. If you dash, it kills your momentum and then you don't take fall damage. There are so many dudes here and they're just all standing around.
There you are. I was starting to worry.
What? What? Oh, is that the... It's some sort of luck holding horseshoe? I assume that's what this... It's holding something in it. How suspicious.
Congratulations on your appointment, Director Phaeton. I'm Helen Marshall, head of Bureau Operations. Zachariah's dead then, and I assume you found his gun.
Just call me Jesse. Trench told me to find you. He said you could help.
And he told you this through the hotline. Makes sense.
None of this phases her? Really?
Here's the situation. Darling created the HRAs in a lab nearby. We need more if we're gonna survive this attack. My rangers can't secure the lab alone, not against those things. We need more firepower.
At least she seems to know what's going on here. She could know about Dylan.
I can clear out the hiss. I'll be your firepower.
That's a good answer.
Is she testing me?
Darling has systems in place to protect his labs. This should help you get past them. We'll talk more after you clear out the hiss. Rangers, let her through. We'll have to lock the door behind you.
Oh, level 5 clearance. There's something in there. Oh. Oh, that's cool. It's hitting the elephant and making a different sound. I don't know who thought of it. That's amazing, though. Oh. What is going on in this lab room? Are they, like, trying to channel luck?
Seen that funky mirror they're studying down the hall? Heard it steals your soul.
Don't worry. I've already sold yours by working here.
Ooh. Look at all these guns. Oh, I saw a bunch of photos online, and these are where they got the gun photos from. Neat. Okay. Oh. What a weird touch. Okay, well, we're going to pour all the luck out of the horseshoe.
Has anyone heard from Salvador?
Ooh, oh. Oh, hold on. Never mind. I'll be with you guys in just a sec. I'm looking in here for any stories. Ooh, or loot. Loot works too? Are you dead? I hope you're not dead
I
already.
see Rangers over there. We have to help them.
Okay, that works out well for me. Oh, it'll always be fun to just come behind them. Oh. Oh, rip. Oh, dear. That's unfortunate. I, unfortunately, think all of the Rangers died when I had to kill the Suiciders. That's awkward. I'm sorry. What? Every time they die, they, like, get this weird, very dramatic scream face. It's interesting. Anyhow, let's go fix things. Oh. Well, that's dramatic. Oh, there goes Lewis. Rip that guy. Oh, he knows how to make a shield too. I see. Ah, dang. Thought I had it. Hello. Oh, ow. That was painful. If I dash... There you go. A little bit of healing. Oh, that killed him. Never mind. There we go. Well, rip that guy. Unfortunately, another one taken by the hiss. It's interesting, it seems, how, like, all of the competent leaders are the ones who, frequently get to be powerful once they turn into hiss. Then again, I guess if they aren't competent, it's not that I don't like... Gosh, this game looks so cool whenever it gets a chance to. Oh. And the line is now yellow. The ritual office is over here. Oh. Whatever this is, it's not on the map. Interesting. Okay. And over here, we've got another shelter. Might have some loot in it. Let's see what's there. Or possibly more lore. I like all of the lore. I think I'll probably stop pretty soon because I am getting pretty tired, and a bunch of the cool regulars who yap have also said they need to go sleep as well. But with the recent initiative proposal, the Threshold Kids, with the recent arrival of the Blank, there are certain glaring gaps in the Bureau's ability to educate and raise young Blank. There are no other Blank for Blank to play with, and Blank is expected to learn about a frightening about frightening new concepts. Solution. Blank will require a slow, blank-friendly introduction to the paranatural topics. With this in mind, allow me to introduce The Threshold Kids, a television show in which a cast of cheerful puppets explain the dangers of living in the Bureau, but also show the fun side of the paranatural. Budget would be minimal. I took a few puppet making courses at my local community center. We can have research staff build the sets and record the footage and even do the voices. It'll be good for the morale. I guarantee Blank will respond positively to these videos. We can't expect a Blank to enjoy lectures and people in lab coats. But as television has proven for years, Blank love puppets. Okay, so... compiled, okay. Interesting. I'm willing to bet that's probably her brother, who is taken for being, like, very extra paranatural or something like that. Now, I'm assuming... Ooh, excuse me. God, that was rough. My voice is cracking there. I'm assuming the direction they want me to go. Synchronicity Lab, huh? God, all of the title drops to this game are so cool. This is not a dead end. Sure looks like it's going to be a fight, though. Oh. Interesting. To Darling. Substimuli classified. Okay, something tells me one of those shapes is going to be the one I have to build. Why is it red? Nothing's in there this time, though. What a... mirror testing. Oh. Okay. Is there anything up... Oh. Oh, there's a teleporter there. Oh, got another one of these rooms. Interesting. Okay. Utilization of paranatural elements, resonance, confidential. Resonance. It's there, but we can't see it. It vibrates. Oh, that's the one I already saw. Okay. Examination of paranatural topics. Experimentation with global synchronicity. As a test, television sets were placed in a variety of locations around the world inside rooms identically decorated. The hypothesis was that by identically altering the decor of every room and then changing the channel in every room but one, that single differing television would spontaneously align the incoming frequency to match the synchronized counterparts. The experiment seemed like a failure until it was observed that the agents responsible for arranging and monitoring these rooms were all experiencing the same emotional turmoil as one clinically depressed member of the team, himself being located in the eastern part of Blank. Psychological examination of the agents proved the correlation. Interestingly, the phenomenon of synchronicity did occur, but not in the way we predicted. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. Was this destroyed last time? I don't know if that door is even real, but this is very, Huh. Okay, well that's unusual. I'm sure it's fine. Surely there is literally... Why? What? Okay, there's a stairwell down here I can go take. God, what a goblin of a person. This is level 6. I can alter the item inside. Oh. Okay. I'll get there eventually. But we have found a new room. We have found a exit there, which will eventually lead back to Central. Oh, right, we're going to go check out the relic room. Always go the wrong way. what a silly metal plate. I love this stupid outfit. Oh, every time. They always have me look the wrong way. Clara, file received. Federal Bureau. Okay, I got this right. Federal Bureau of Control. Thank you for the file. It was very helpful. I've re-archived it with the BlackRock research in case you need to refer to them again. Yes, the video shoots are always interesting. I expect my availability for those to decrease in the future, however, as my analysis of this newly discovered BlackRock variant is reaching a critical point. I hope you will be able to attend them still. Darling seems to be under a lot of pressure lately, and I'm sure he would appreciate any support you can provide. Regarding the analysis you provided, I do not have any questions. Thank you for your expeditious delivery. Regards, Research Specialist Dr. Carla Von... Oh, that's Rattan, the guy from earlier, who was very, clearly desperately hoping to hang out with this woman. And yeah, Hiss Entity, Hiss Warped Agent, confidential. The Hiss Warped wield only paranatural abilities similar to drifters. They are able to telekinetically shield themselves with nearby material and launch objects at their target. These entities are particularly destructive and difficult to kill, possibly indicating greater internal reinforcement of Hiss resonance. Why do certain Hiss display paranatural abilities while others rely on... I'm blanking on the word right now. It's not Baru. It's not Baru. Hold on. Bureau firearms. One day I'll get it right. Do certain corrupted entities have less potential than their hosts that become Hiss warped? Or is this perhaps an indication of evolution or maturation of the Hiss corruption? Are there other stages of the evolution yet to be found? What if the Hiss inhabits a host for a month, a year? Do hosts expire after a certain amount of time? Do the corruption become too strong for the organic body to endure? Only time and well-documented observation will tell. We also had another one of the weird videos, I think. Nope, just multimedia. Okay. Nothing too interesting there. What is the ritual room? Executive, personal protection. Okay, interesting.
The forest of positive interactions. So I play this and get in the tank. Okay. Self-reflection can bring answers. I read that somewhere.
Interesting. Rituals. Obsessive-compulsive disorder, hoarding, anxiety disorders. While certain manifestations of these conditions are simply the result of mental illness, sometimes individuals are simply performing blank, called rituals. The blank of rituals can vary. Numerology, dream logic, forfeiture, verbal formulae, repetitive action, the casual tethering are just some of the procedures involved. Some rituals are consistent, such as pulling the light switch cord 3 times to enter the motel, but some are erratic. While most people engage in minor rituals every day, the vast majority do not understand the importance behind their actions. Avoiding disaster, amassing luck, or simply locating lost keys are all the results of daily rituals. Individuals who recognize the deeper meaning behind these compulsive actions are inherently aware of the paranatural world and, when located, should be considered for employment with the Bureau. There we go. One of these days. Oh, I'm above. Oh, this is like a head office. Interesting. Okay, I didn't expect that. So I guess I can bring this to a tape, like a reader somewhere? Is there anything interesting here? Vacuum chamber. Single reader mode. Okay, nothing crazy there. This is just like somebody's office. Interesting. Can I play that tape through the... No, it's not a hotline thing. Play the guided imaginary experience tape. Where do I research? Hold on, let's see what this shows up on the map. Somewhere I haven't been yet. I don't think I'm allowed to go yet either. Hold on, how long have I been streaming for here? 4.5. Hey! There we go. Gerald, I hope you're doing okay. No, I genuinely just don't understand the word bureau. It like when I read the word, I just read it wrong. I am practicing getting better at it, but I was talking earlier about how I just occasionally do the same with the word. I used to do it with aluminum all the time, where I said aluminium. Like, not for any good reason, just because I could. Like, that's what I had locked in my mind. Anyhow, let's go back to the main quest we were doing here, because... Actually, no, we made sure the people aren't dying horribly. So the Old Boys Club mission is not quite as important as wandering around the facility now. But I hope you're having a lovely evening, Gerald. We are, in fact... We're getting pretty close to when I was going to wind down, I think. I'm just... Ooh, ooh. Hey, more lore.
Altered item number 52AE.
Oh, it's a duck.
Session 2. I will begin by introducing
It is giving off wisps of energy or something.
a low voltage electric shock. No response. Next, I will introduce heat via a standard Bunsen burner.
Hold on. I was listening to the audio there. To answer your question, I think it looks fine. I don't mind it. I have noticed in some doors and some other places it's very odd.
Each with a different value on the pH scale from 0 to 14.
Ooh, some nice sounds. Yeah, I'm sure that research wasn't important.
To any value. Next, I will attempt to communicate. Can you understand me? Can you understand my words?
It's like talking to a kid.
If you can understand my words.
Like right here, you can kind of see it where the floor. It's a very film grainy. There's like a grain to a lot of the reflections in this game sometimes, which look a little odd because they don't seem to quite know where they are. I think I've explored everywhere here. This looks suspicious.
This way to the lab? Okay.
That is incredibly suspicious.
Sounds like Darling built them. And most of the things around here. If Marshall can't help us with Dylan, he's our next best bet.
The one I'm
assuming he's not dead.
Impressed with.
Taken over by the hiss.
The one I'm always impressed with for options, and I found has made significant changes for me, is DLSS. I was struggling to get specifically Darktide to run, and then I turned on their version of DLSS, and I was like, oh shit, this just works now. Like, it runs very smoothly. The only problem is if you're trying to stream the game you're doing that with. What is this? It's a box. With a launch efficiency mod. I do like launching things a lot. Let me remember where all my buttons are here. Man, I do like having a lot more health. The energy recovery is really good. Honestly, 28% energy recovery is more useful to me than energy, like, one extra throw or they all come back sooner. This game is also, what, 5 years old now or something like that? I know the game takes place in 2008. Hold on, let's double check this. When did Control come out? 2019. So that is 4 years ago now, right? No, 6 years. Holy shit. 5.5, 6 years. Okay, I wasn't wrong. It is a 5-year-old game, and you can kind of tell that, like, there are games that look a little nicer. Ah. Oh, hey. I found, like, a... Oh, I have to use the arrow keys. Oh, I see. What a weird system. Hold on. Oh, boy. This is gonna suck. So, what? Up? Up? Over? Over? That looks right to me, right? That's the same symbol. Do you... Oh, and then... Ah, shit. Okay. Interesting. I'm gonna be so bad at this. I'm not sure how I'm supposed to do this. I don't know why that worked. I guess I just eventually cycled through enough times and found the right pattern. Oh, there you go. I've brute force. Man, if I can brute force your password, I do not think your door lock is good.
Any idea how to make it work?
Oh, hold up. Lore? Lore? Okay. Utilization of paranatural elements. Blackrock prisms are a unique form of blackrock, distinct in both their shape and potency. While the density of blackrock dampens paranatural forces, the unique blank structure of the prisms retains frequencies in the range of blank to blank with perfect harmonization. This report analyzes the results of focusing a blank through the harmonized prism onto a blank methods for the imprinting of non-physical fields onto blank. God, 2004 was just 10 years ago. Truly, it's so good that 2004 was that recent. Imagine if, like, 2004 was most of a lifetime ago. Ugh. Anyhow. Imprinting of non-physical fields onto blank, embedding them with the properties of the harmonized resonance blank in the prism. Will be explored and explained. Refer to file. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. So, whatever the heck this BlackRock thing is, it lets them build probably an anti-frequency to the hiss, I assume.
Hello again, Director. It appears we have a new problem. We need to get the HRA machine working.
I've replaced a couple of spark plugs, but this looks a bit more complicated.
Darling must have had a system. Randomness isn't in his nature. The punch cards, the symbols, the terminals. How do they connect?
I'll see what I can do.
Okay, so the terminals here need something. I've got one punch card here. One punch card here. It's so great this man invented his entire language just to be convoluted. That one's got a weird symbol. I only have 4. There's got to be one more somewhere, right? Ooh, and a button. Okay, presumably I have to go up top. And he's got something in his own lab. Ooh, another tape.
Embracing the erratic An audio journey.
Ooh.
This must be one of those sensory take tapes.
I really want to try those out, but I want to save them for next stream. Okay, so I just pick a card to go in each and hope they're right? I don't... Oh, hold up. Can we affect this? Okay, so we've got a board here that gives us some kind of hint about the order. Oh, it's 4. There's a number on the machine. This is machine number 4. Machine number 4 we know is that shape. That one, right? Machine number 1 we know is the other one, and then the other 2 we don't know from up there. That's machine 5. Oh, this also has hint.
Each punch card should correspond to a terminal.
Yes, I know. Number 1 is the funny shape. Okay. It says it's too powerful for our use. I think we can't... Okay, we can't do that shape for every single one. Wait, this has a different shape here for that one, though. Hold up. Hold up. What is this? But that's in slot... Yeah, I know they're important, but this one's up here is different, isn't it? What does this say? Configurations can affect this. Huh. Why is this one different? Ugh. Okay, that causes a feedback loop. 4 to 5? What did the one up top say? Oh, hold up, we got another one. Ah.
Something to do with these symbols.
Too strong. Changing variables. So those two get flipped, right? So we want diamond in 2, I guess. We'll try it. Which one is this machine? 2. Want full diamond in 2. And then we want 3 to have this shape. They're showing green.
What do the symbols mean?
I think it just tells me what I have in each one. Okay, that just leaves... Hold on, let me squint at this one up here again and see what it says now. Can we affect this? So I think 5 is the only one left, which is the one I haven't placed yet in any other machine. So I guess we'll just put it there and see what happens. Out. Okay. We don't know if that's right yet. But it seems to have worked. I think I did it. Hey, nice. We solved a puzzle. I wonder if my weird voice in my head would eventually yell at me if I got it wrong. Ah. Well, that's embarrassing.
The prism shattered. Darling's prototypes have a lot of issues. We need a new plan. We need more Blackrock prisms to make this machine work. Darling has another lab down in the Blackrock processing site and maintenance.
Oh.
That must be where he keeps the prisms.
Interesting.
I've been in maintenance already. I can find my way.
But how long will that take? Nothing here is simple. I need to ask her now, before I go.
I need something from you first. What do you know about Dylan Faden?
I knew this was coming. Lives are at stake here, and we need this machine working to save those lives. Once that is done, Director Faden, then we can talk.
She's right. As much as I don't want to admit it. I'm the only one who can help.
Fine.
Dylan will have to wait just a little longer.
I'm very interested to see what happened to Dylan.
Jesse is fine.
I'll call you Faden. Here, you'll need this key card.
Oh, rank 4?
Thanks.
Hey,
I'm
clear yourself a
gonna
4.
set up a base in Executive. Once I have the prism, I'll meet you there.
Right. I'll move out immediately. And keep an eye out for Darling. Finding him might be the key to stopping the hiss.
Oh?
It's just one large-scale HRA. It's there now. We are about to be exposed to a different kind of resonance. Hostile, viral, invasive resonance. That's what the Hedron resonance amplifiers are for. Taking the protection Hedron can provide us, and keeping us from being wiped out.
Oh. Oh, this is the mine. Oh. Ooh, that's cool.
Here,
Ammo efficiency.
let's move
Ooh.
back to Central Research.
Where are we? Hey, there we go. And this is the main door I found earlier and said was going to go back this way. Look at that. We're back here. Unfortunately, there's not really any travel paths over here. Just the elevator, which I guess I could take back to the main area. Is there fast travel close to this door? I think there's one fairly close on that side. What a weird, ominous room. God, I love the sound design here is great. Oh, yeah, there's, Oh, the dead guy's still here. That makes me feel sad. Fair enough. Okay, well, we're gonna go fast travel back to the executive room. What will we do? We'll check our skills, figure out if I want to get anything. Maybe stare at that. Ooh, you know what? I could also stare at that wall with the ability. In fact, I'm going to do that before I... Where is... I think the No. Where was that room where everyone was staring at the wall? It was pretty close to here, I think, right? Let's go stare at it ourselves and see if I can find it. I want to know what it does. Somewhere over here was a special room. If I go down this way, and I'm gonna go stare at it again, one last time, and that's where we'll end our stream. Is in the room with the suspicious hypnotism. Which we... Oh, wait. We figured out how this works. We just need to figure out what the actual password is. Oh, is that it? That could be it. I don't think I see any other markers that match the key press like that. Okay. Do I want to... I kind of want to start the next stream with this rather than end the stream with this as I struggle through a keyword here. Okay. So I think right here is the perfect place to end things. We will go get our special ability at the start of next stream, figure out what it does, go, wow, this gives us so many more ways to open doors. Probably have to fight all these guys as soon as I touch their special object that's hypnotizing them. And then we can spend those points on something and be happy. So, let's figure out who I want to raid into with all of my wonderful viewers here. Let's see who's live, who we like, who's doing cool things on Twitch. Minnie's available. Sasha's doing her Cult of the Lamb thing. I think I rated Minnie, or was it Tom? Ooh. I rated them pretty recently. Hold on. What if I filter exclusively by shoutouts? There we go. Okay, we rated Minnie last night. Greenland the night before. Oh, it's been like a week since I rated Squabbit. Heck with that, we're rating Squabbit. They're playing the new Elder Scrolls remake. It looks great. Ugh. I really want to play it myself too, to be honest. It is such a neat game. Oh, hold on. Are they ending? No, they're doing... Okay, they're going to be going for a while. We're fine. Anyhow, what are we doing in our future? Good question. I haven't really figured out what I'm doing tomorrow. I don't want to play Control for 3 days straight, because that's just tacky. It is a faux pas. Truly. You have to figure out something to do with yourself. And that's always a tricky thing to do. I don't know. I will think of something tomorrow. I know Friday evening I am watching a movie on my stream with Chuck. We are watching the original horror movie for Sephoria. It is such a weird, fucked up little goblin movie. It's fantastic. There you go. Suspiria. Suspiria, that's the name of the movie we're watching here. There you go. We're going to be watching this thing. It's weird. It's like just freaky. This is the remake, but there's also the original 1977 Italian thing. It's cool. In any case, we'll see you all there for Friday, if nothing else for that. What are we doing before then? Haven't decided yet. Bye.